Yeah. Live. God damn it. It. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Page. Romance. Gameplay. All the good stuff. I definitely put Dragon Age 4, considering we're talking about all kinds of stuff. Is... All right. Everything is good and ready to go. Hey, Commando. Did I enjoy the Weissop fight? I did. I did. That was cool. It's cool. All right. Got my coffee. We're raising our horns, our cups, our whatever goblets we may have in our hands to grand adventures, grand conversations today, and treasure and loot that will overflow the coffers and make us do the biggest of hits. Skål and huzzah. Interesting enough, though, I didn't. Oh, it's over here. That's fine. Okay. So, yes, yesterday we had the Weissop fight. Very cool, fighting the Hydra thing. It seems now we're going to be doing a lot of companion stuff. Let's see. Tosh has a quest. Nev has a quest. Ooh, lots of quests. Lots of quests. Hey, Vil.
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Bellara.
Right. Okay. It's just, you know, the elf thing. We're fighting our gods. Our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Not necessary.
Not like we had much of a choice.
Yeah.
So what was your question?
Those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
No, the gods are to blame, not you.
It isn't your fault your gods woke up and decided to destroy the world. You didn't create your gods, and you aren't them. Not anymore.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility. And I don't know, I feel guilty. Anytime I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
Oh boy. Let's see. Yeah, we'll be good about it.
It'd be easy to pretend that stories about the benevolent elven gods were true, but we know they weren't.
So what do I do? To make up for them, I mean.
Be honest. About who you were, but also about who you are now. The past doesn't define you.
Is it that easy, though? Just being honest?
Honesty's hard work, but it's the right kind of work. It's important work.
Right. I get it. It's hard. All of it's hard. but I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
All right, now back to business.
Glad it helped. Now how about we get back to it?
Sure thing. See you later, Rook.
Watch out for that table over there. Okay, that takes care of that. Nev has something going on.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe it's Tevinter style?
Maybe that's how it's done in Minrathous.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit. It's terrible.
You need a stronger word for terrible.
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah. Smuggling, extortion, protection rackets. The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
It could be trouble.
Should we expect trouble?
Oh, probably, but I've got nothing planned.
There's always trouble.
If you need more coffee, I'll make it.
Well now, is that sweet or trying to save me from myself?
Let's call it both.
All right. Hobbled swan case. Okay. So we're looking into that situation. All right. So Dwarven and Lucanus are two main quests. Everybody else has something else going on because everybody's at the point where they're all got stuff in their minds and they can't focus on the gods. Now we've got to pick something. That's wrong. I'm at the same point you are. Oh, nice. Actually, I don't think she's in here. Oh, that's right. She's with Emmerich and Fred. Doesn't this feel like ME2 loyalty mechanic? Yes, it does. Yeah. Yes, it does. Which is not a bad thing. What's this? Letter with a Grey Warden seal. Rook, we're holding against the blight here much as we can manage. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't helped stop them from helping. They don't like being a bother. But if you see them on their way through, maybe you see how they are. Oh. Cabin in the Blight? Huh. Make up for Cabin in the Woods? Makes me concerned. Is there a suicide mission? I will confirm nor deny that, Senator. I think I already have an idea, but...
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatosh. Shokotoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
You said you wanted to see me?
Yeah.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Hussberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gillenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Okay. Sounds easy. You feel like it's leading to one? Yeah. I mean, it was a great mechanic in Mass Effect 2. It worked very well, so why not bring it back? I mean, it's in two rights in certain situation, right? If you rush through the game and just do the story and not like not really care about your companions or do their quests and things like that, then obviously you'll be punished for it. If you do everything, then, you know, it's basically like working towards like the best ending when it comes down to it. By the sound of it. Let's see here. Go see Emmerich. Oh, boys. Yeah. We're not up here. They are all down by the portal. Oh. Wait a minute. No, they're not.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanurus seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you, I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanurus and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
I didn't realize there's more of these.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they expressed things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Whether they were doing it or not, Solus cared about her. That's what matters.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't
Hey,
think it
Cyborg,
was
how you doing?
possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
What's the story? Latest tips and tricks. Boy, do I have any? Do everything. Do everything, explore everywhere. And you'll enjoy the game that much better. Oh, and read all the lore. It's actually really, really good. where the writing, where a lot of people are complaining about the writing in this game, I think the lore makes up for that 100-fold. Especially if you're a Dragon Age fan.
We're deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away, then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, he met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Oh, okay. Why is she so focused on that? Don't ask me. She's young.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Rook, as a fellow watcher, you know there are ways.
I'm not saying she couldn't help from beyond the grave. I'm just asking how.
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
So there's the shame Solus wanted to erase. He blames himself for Mythal's murder.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Memory of our mistake. I didn't realize there's more of those. Yeah, no, she's young when it comes down to it. It's like a young Canary and whatnot, so it's like little adolescent. So it's more playing the part, if anything else. Okay, so they weren't down here. There's a lot of these you're talking about, or are we talking about Tosh? Forgot about this room. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this room. Oh, hello. The wolf statues and murals? Murals? Yeah, that would make sense, considering...
Another helper waits between the facing gods.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Oh! Okay, yeah, I see all the murals around here. Oh, let's go through and look at all the murals then. see they're doing them in order.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power.
You will pay the final price for this betrayal. We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mathol, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
Is that from the previous game? No, so this was the whole, like, this is the whole story, the whole idea. Is that Solus, which Solus is from the previous game. He had locked away these gods that basically got very, like, they were just elven people that ended up becoming corrupt with power and wanting to do all these, like, terrible things and whatnot. And what he did was he locked them away in a prison, and in order to keep the prison basically from never opening and stuff, he created the veil, which is the big thing that was part of Inquisition and everything and stuff like that. Which led up to this, pretty much. And now that the veil has broken, these gods are out and stuff. So now they're trying to figure out how to kill these gods for good. So there's a little bit apart from the previous game and stuff. We have something from the Mourn Watch.
Honestly, it's a little terrifying. I've studied the Fade for years with the Watchers. The idea that the Veil, a fundamental part of our world, was an accident as Solus sprang his trap.
Astonishing. How little we truly know.
And a good reminder not to start spells you don't know how to finish.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlathan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Oh, that is Share Harding's belief and anxiety at learning that... Ooh, this is an interesting choice. I still believe in the Maker. Don't let this shake you. Speak as someone who does not believe in the Maker. Put aside questions of the Maker. Do not give a personal view regarding the belief. Sorry, this hurts. Speak as someone who did not believe in the Maker. Yeah, this party got deep quick, yeah. I mean, yeah, no, we believe in the Maker.
I believed in the Maker too, Lace. I still do. I don't think you have to give it up.
But what they taught us was just wrong? What if the Maker just doesn't exist?
The chant of light might be wrong, but it's been made and changed by people over 1,000 years.
There was a whole verse about an elf named Shartan, and the chantry just cut it out.
So maybe the Golden City was meant as a metaphor. Or maybe it was added because of politics. That might change the history, but it doesn't have to change your whole faith.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah.
Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Well, let's go find out. A memory of blackened hearts. Ooh. Next mural. Good thing I came across this, because I probably would have just passed by this, and then when I talked to Solus, I wouldn't have all this extra information.
You have so long observed the world. Why not consider joining it?
But I have no desire to live as humans. I have the Fade. Besides, this talk of taking on a solid form. I think you underestimate the danger. When you took the glowing stone to build your body, did the earth not shake?
Delirium gives us the strength we had when we were of the Fade. We are the best of physical and spirit. I need your wisdom, Solus. To withstand the louder voices who would go too far like Elganon. I need you.
This is madness. You must know that. I will always follow where you go.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
What?
This is astounding. The ancient elves were spirits who voluntarily manifested a physical form.
I'd rather go back to talking about the Blight.
Hey, Lucanus. Could Spite turn into an elf?
No.
Sorry, but... what?
This is interesting.
This puts all of elven history in a new light, not to mention what we think about spirits.
I mean, some magic works differently for elves. If we came from spirits, that'd explain it.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire understanding of magic.
If we let it out, is that the right call? Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are demons?
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
Let's see. Yeah.
If the world learned about this, and it led to attacks against elves.
Elves have enough trouble as it is down in Ferelden.
We have to tell someone, though. Strife and Irulan, at least.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago's poison collection. No one will believe us.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know. No shouting it from the rooftops.
Agreed. The Mourn Watch has a great deal of experience keeping dangerous secrets.
So, beyond the world-shaking stuff, what else did we learn here? Solus himself was a spirit.
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elven for pride.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirits, or not all about them at least. Solus didn't want to become a person with a physical body.
Right. He only agreed after Mathal begged him.
Then that's his regret. He wishes he'd never taken physical form.
Maybe, but not just that. Solus was scared. They built their bodies out of lyrium, and it made the ground shake.
When this started the war. Oh.
You think the ground shaking was the Titans?
It makes sense, doesn't it? Something was hurting them, taking their blood.
So they struck back, like we'd swat a stinging bug.
The first memory we saw with Elganon seizing power, it happened at the end of a war.
A war between the Titans and the elves.
And we just saw how it started.
It feels like we still don't have the full picture. But I think that's part of what Solus regrets. He didn't see the danger.
Except he did. He was worried, you said it yourself.
He did it for Mithal. Everything that followed, he could have prevented, if he just told her no.
Then he's got a war on his conscience. Plus, whatever we find next.
Ah, so he actually started they started the war with the dwarves. Or the Titans. Woo! Ooh, show me more. Ooh, I like this part. This is good.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every Titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Oh.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. He passed me in the halls of Skyhold for a year. He made polite conversation, and he knew. He knew what he did.
Oh yeah, I'd be pissed as a dwarf. I'd be pissed as a dwarf.
He spent so much time talking about how sad he was for what he'd done to the elves. They'd lost their immortality because of him. They'd lost their empire because of him. My people can't dream. Nobody but Harding even knows what it's like. He took that from us. From me.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do it.
Our leaders attacked the Titans for their lyrium. Then, when the war turned against the elves, our leaders did this.
And when the war was over, they enslaved your ancestors. No. Solus, Mithal, and Elgarnon are the ones who need to apologize.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
Oh, what about the Darkspawn?
What does this mean for Darkspawn? Should we be trying to help them?
I don't believe so. If the Blight is a corrupted dream, Darkspawn may be mindless manifestations of its anger.
Right. They're not people. We're never going to get through to them.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgarnon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mithal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
Yeah, this really does shake the whole, like, DA lore and stuff like that. Woo! Ooh, it's good. Holy crap. What about that one? That's going to be an interesting situation with dealing with Solus. It's in the crossroads somewhere? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, where are we at right now? Who was I going to talk to? Oh, yeah. What? You're on the 3rd floor. Oh, I know where they are. They're up here. Also, looks like Balaro's got something else to talk about now. Oh, there's my other fade.
Can you imagine what would have happened if Solus had succeeded in taking down the Veil? This place, seeping into our world. I can't even imagine it.
Eliminating that barrier would have been devastating. There'd been no separation of thought and the physical. Malign spirits would have been the least of our worries.
Alright. I need you, little guy. Follow me! I'm gonna quick. Run, little wrist, one! Yeah, that's a portal. Alright. Why not? Oh.
Need a wisp.
Library balcony? Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, speaking of lore, we have a lot of lore to pick up back on from what we didn't read at Weishaupt. We're gonna do that as well. And do it.
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
Workshop upgrades discounted. Ooh, okay. Start here. On leaving the lighthouse, only a few sentences in this ancient book are still decipherable. Scattered now, the great enemy has vanished, and so has the dread wolf. After rebellion, there is a cry for reconciliation, not only with those we fought, but with those who stood aside and must now justify their passivity. There are empty rooms, but it is now the emptiness of peace, not of the fallen. We know these halls will be kept by. Close out these pages. I gaze at the beating heart of the lighthouse, fed so long with hope, and offer one last morsel. I am the last. When I depart, I will be into the world. I do not understand, but I face a dawn without the Evanurus, and that is enough. Oh, there's more. And treasure. Okay.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Oh, there's a whole area down there. Interesting. I didn't see that before. Cool.
That did it.
Oh, we're not jumping from there.
Another library door opens.
I just jump off the balcony. Oh yeah. Nostalgia trip? What was that? Oh my god, so many hiddens. So many hiddens. Ah, that other side. I was wondering how I was going to get in there. Nice. On rifts and ritual research. These dense research notes appear to be studies of the Veil, ritual experiments, and conversations with spirits. A few passages stand out. Rifts in this veil are spawned by death and bloodshed, or their memory. Even mortal regrets have such power. The Evanurus not given to introspection, erosion of the walls about them may run slow. Their callousness is half their binding. Elsewhere around an anatomical sketch. Reclaimed, though damaged beyond repair, the anchor's condition used to both mend and destroy. Is fascinating. A detailed study will consume what remains, but it may also yield the final elements that have eluded me. Elsewhere around a familiar ritual diagram. At last, all my sacrifices had paid for this, a perfect reparation. Oh, the rock breaker. Yeah, that's the one I want once we upgrade that more. Interesting. Okay. Nothing really major to hear except for the fact I can come out and just look at all the towers. What's this? What? The Solus area? See? That's why my tip said explore. Okay, we were up on that, I believe, or where did I see that other? Hi, Manfred. Playing rock, paper, scissors. Nice. Oh, I see it down here. Question is, how am I going to get down? Maybe we can't get down there just yet. And again. Yeet. Not that way. Yeet. that way either. Alright, hold on. Yeet! I don't think that's the right way to get down here yet. Okay, welcome to the tree. Oh! Okay. Yeah, there must be something that's going to open up to get down there. Or a way to get down there, because I do not see one yet. Looks like it's possible that that might turn into a bridge or something down the line. Let's see what happens.
An archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, dweller. Success is forged by time.
Ooh. Let's see here. %20 damage at 15% damage at high health. Fire damage, cold damage, necrotic, electricity. 25 added physical damage. Final attack damage. Or stagger. Or health. Or shield bouncing. Yeah, that'll work. Strike ability, 25 area ability, duration ability, projectile ability, smash, rage generation. Oh, yes. Ultimate generation, nice. More necrosis damage. Duration. That's good. All right. We be rockin'. We be rockin'. You can whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can enchant your abilities? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, shit. Oh, cooldown duration. Hell yeah. Put stagger on that. Up barriers with that. Oh shit, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Yes and no, sadly, only one enchantment type. Oh, that's fine. I didn't know you could put them on abilities, though. That's... Just turned the tables. Can't jump that island, right? What? Nope. Alright. Let's get our lore reading out of the way before we start doing other stuff. Oh, actually, hold on. First, we got 2 skill points to throw in. Let's get that out of the way first. What was I going with here? Oh. With more weak point damage. Good. That man jumped the sky. Yeah, I was going to end up on a cart. Lara's got some more points to put in. That detonates sundered. That applies weak. You're finally awake. Gabbard's got 2 more points. When the effect ends, you gain immovable. When the effect ends, you gain resistant. Nobody has any more points to spend. Good, good, good. Alright, we're good on our end. Alright, lore reading time. Lore reading! Let's get through everything that we missed yesterday. Start with the Grey Wardens. Should be a little thing that shows me which one I'm missing here. In theory, there should be a little thing that shines to show me which one I'm missing. Lysop is gone. I can't even read another word. Alright, read that. Read that. Read that. Read that. Read that. What am I missing from it? I read that. Read that. Read that. Read that. Oh, okay. I can't see anything I'm missing here. I remember reading all these. Okay. Shadow dragons. Yeah, see, they're usually in purple when you, like, look at them. Okay, here we go. Nev's case notes. Lessikin and Razakale. Elganarn and Gillenane. Lessikin and Razakale. O gods of night and mystery. Doesn't that sound like something I'd get mixed up in? Makes my skin crawl. Old gods are tied up with our worst sins. Or we're always right and wonderful, if you've asked the Venatori. Stories say they could whisper into people's minds from their underground prison. Is it just bad dreams, or Razakale leading you down twisted halls? Or maybe Lessikin, wicked child? Better stuff sun seeds into your pillow. Half price on the narrow road. Sun to scare the dragon of the night, but Elgarnon's the elven god of the sun. Asshole gets the whole damn day. Look at superstition. Stout a pack of posies saves us, but might spark a thought. Or distract the wisps until there's better leads. So it's kind of like the elder gods. It's basically in your ear being like, hey, hey, you know. Lords of Fortune. Let's see what else we got here. Dear Psalm, these are the lessons Tamarsons taught me when I was a child. The Dar Psalm bind us to the cune. Do not be careless. The rope should only hang loose enough to match the curve of a Tama's smile. Do not seek trouble. The rope should not cause pain or restrict your movements. Do not act in anger. The knots should not be too tight for you to undo by yourself. Finish your work. The knots should not come undone as you run and climb. Listen and learn. With training, you can tie one limb with each slow breath. Take the time that is needed. You will look silly if your Darsam tangle in your horns. Whether you tie the Darsam well or poorly today, you will tie them again tomorrow. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, anything else for the Lords of Fortune? Nope. Okay. We didn't didn't get a ton of lot here. The World of Thetis. And our miscellaneous. Gilanon's reply, Solus, I have always respected your intellect and your investigations into magic boundaries, but you are assuming I seek a title. Like you, I am not among the firstborn. The Evanuris will grant me magic I could never attain. New forms, new matrices of blood, already swim in my dreams. This is not for Anduril. Anduril petition on my behalf. She supports me always in everything. You say to craft creatures to protect our people. I have already given them my hala. I made them when I was younger, untraveled, naive. I did not know then what flesh could do when compelled. Tell our people to treasure those animals. I could not make them now. At the bottom of the leather is a stamp of a stylized hala head. Oh, so she was the original creator of the halas. A letter to Dorian. Sparkler, thanks for the book recommendations. I could use something to take my mind off things. The end of the Inquisition left the Divine with a pretty big army and nobody to fight. Choir boy up in Starkhaven keeps trying to persuade her to call an exalted march against Silas. Sebastian always was good for a laugh. Of course, the city-states of the Free Marches all hate each other, and half of them are trying to get the Chantry to back their long-standing grudge against the other half, and everyone's nervous. I don't envy the Divine, or what's left of the Inquisition, trying to keep the peace. Give May my love, would you? It'll be a while before I can make a trip to Minrathous again, and she's the only family I've got left that I'm speaking to. Varric. Oh. Else? Nope. Okay, just the mementos. Oh yeah, we did pick up a bunch of mementos. That's the things we did last time. Fang of the First of the old gods to rise as archdemon Dumont. Raged for over a century. Only the founding of the Grey Warden stopped his foul rebirth and ended the blight. Fang of the Second of the old gods to rise as archdemon Zazikal. Plagued the Divine Age for 90 years until the Grey Wardens brought an end to his accursed freedom. Fang of the Third of the old gods to rise as archdemon Toffs at the Tower's age aflame, but the Grey Wardens had honed their skills, ending his reign in 15 years. Fang of the Fourth of the old gods to rise as archdemon Andorral, raged until defeated in Starkhaven. A decade of blight ended at great cost, as griffins were driven to extinction. Fang of the Fifth of the old gods of an archdemon Ytherimilf, flared with rage, brief but great. A year of blight, leaving scars that cut deep, and heroes that burned bright. Ring of the Warden Thief. Our ranks judge no one for the life they leave. The joining cares only about the will to fight. Wardens need not seek forgiveness. They answer to the calling. And that might be it, because that was all the stuff we found on Weissop from yesterday. Oh yeah, Commando, what did you end up doing with the commander? Out of curiosity. Did you clock him? Or did you talk to him? Yeah, I did too. I was like, I had enough of your shit. I'm done with this. Okay, we have 3 companion quests so far, and then we have 2 main quests with our other, and we have souls to talk to. All right. Well, we kept Harding waiting long enough. Let's go do the waiting to stone. Time to go to the deep roads. Oh, wait, before we do that, Lara has something to talk about. Then we'll go to the deep roads. This could be her companion quest.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Balara.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Yeah, but it's not.
Balara, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
There it is. That's her companion quest. Okay, cool. Alright. The only one that hasn't showed up with a new one is Embrick. But that might come as we maybe do some more stuff. Okay. Let's go to the deep roads. Also, let me quickly just go over here. Oh, there is a new quest in Necropolis Halls. There's a new quest in Arlathan. There's a new quest in Hossberg. Okay, cool. First, the deep roads. Oh, let's see. Well, we are going to the deep roads. Good to have a warden with us.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
We're looking forward to that scene as a warden. Yeah, I'm curious how much it changes by being a warden and stuff, or if there's any change to it at all. Oh, the dwarves be diggy holes. I'm in my element. This is Balgar's element here. Actually, no, the Necropolis is more his element, but this is more like old school element. The real question is, did the dwarves dig too deep? That's the real question. Because the dwarves always dig too damn deep. Yep.
Here we go.
See ya. They always do, yeah. Wow. Drums in the deep.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Yeah, Yeah, seemed nice until we realized it's a trap. Oh, this should be interesting as a dwarf. We're gonna meet other dwarves. Oh, I really want to see how this is gonna go down.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stelgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
First one of the day. For Space Marines. Listen, I know we're going to the city thing, but hold on, there's a proper way to go down here, and I'm curious. Never give me an area I can explore that. Oh, see? Look at this unique feeling back here. Wings of Retribution. 3 deflect maximum stacks. Deflect now absorbs only 40% of damage. Gain deflect on perfect defense. Ooh. I like it. You do a lot of parrying. Well, last night I finished Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance. You can ask Darth. That's probably why he's not on yet. He's probably still, he probably was sleeping. We were up until 4 in the morning playing that thing. 3 freaking endings. And trying to 200% the entire map. It was awesome. And then speaking of that, so Friday, we're going to be going up, you were up before? Oh, were you? So Friday, we're going to be doing, we're starting Aria of Sorrow, which is supposed to be really good from my understanding. That will be going up on YouTube as well. So as of right now, the idea is, it was the best, there he is. It was the best thing ever. So the idea is basically Mondays and Fridays as of right now, until I get my new schedule changes in December, will be late nights. So what we're going to do is we're going to do about 5-6 hours of our main game, like right now of this, obviously. And then the rest of the night, probably up until like maybe 3 the latest in the morning or so. You know, make it like a 9-10 hour stream altogether, basically. But the idea is basically we'll be doing Metrovanias. I decided I'm dropping the whole retro horror thing. What I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to put, like, Soul Reaver is going to be one of our main games, because it's one of my favorite games. Like, Soul Reaver Legacy of Kain was one of my favorite series ever. So we're going to do that as the main game, do 100% playthrough. We're going to be doing basically more kind of 100% and platinums, playthroughs and stuff like that. Platinums are going to be kind of iffy. We'll see what happens and stuff, because the 100% stuff is a lot of fun when it comes down to it. Seeing a lot of things you don't, but using the trophies to figure out stuff we might have missed.
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here. See, that's bad guys.
Nice move.
Got him quick, Rook.
Nice move, Rook.
So we're gonna keep like basically we're gonna keep things back to just the way they kind of were in terms of RPGs and adventure games and stuff like that. And then late nights, we're gonna do Metrovania stuff.
That has to be Stalgard.
Castlevania, I want to do that Lovecraft one. I want to, I think I'm going to get Dark Light as well, Darth. I did some more research into that one. Blasphemous 2 definitely is one I want to do, because I love Blasphemous 1. I also want to do that Bloodborne-like one that we talked about, The Last Fate, I think it was, or something like that. So, yeah, a lot of good things coming up. And we'll keep the main daytime, evening streams for like big games like these, big epic RPGs and stuff. Whether we do platinum or we don't, per se. So I tell you one game I'd like to get back to do at some point. I want to do Wrath of the Righteous and finish that goddamn story. The only problem is all the reading. But we'll see what happens. But like I said, after this, our plan is Drova. We're going to probably do 100% playthrough of that. And then after that, we might be coming back and doing another playthrough of this as our bard. But we'll see. We'll see how things go and stuff.
Stalgard?
Yes.
They don't come out to why is he not?
Lace Harding of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? And Davrin, Grey Warden. Antunsha Valpartha Vidur.
Anas tu, Salroka.
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding.
You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes, she has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark, the creatures there even more so.
Can I have his armor?
You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Dwarves! Kal Sharok abides. The blight is always present. We endure it as we endure so many other dangers. We have our ways, and Kal Sharok thrives. Okay. Statue of Orten debated. Retrieved from the bottom of the mine shaft in Section 12, there are ongoing arguments about who the statue depicts. Possibilities include one of the ancient Ortens, or Kavan Brubach, who enjoyed a short period of fame after inventing the flushing cistern, and then failed to achieve Paragon status. Oh, he made the toilet. Nice.
Ilya, have you seen my chisel?
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
The tiny one that's pointed.
Check your pockets.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. There's ore over here!
Have you ever spoken to him?
In the sanctum? No. I feel like I'm being watched in that place.
Oh, that's probably because you are. You know, she can be everywhere.
All the dwarves! The statue of Egon, Winter's Breath. Retrieved from level 3, section 4, and restored to original form. Scholars believe this to be a representation of Paragon Egon Winter's Breath. Oh, okay, that's what they're about, okay. That's all we get.
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
Like all their, like, poncho cloak things going on they got in here. What do they mean by become like the Darkspawn, though? That part gives me a little bit of the creepies.
How many times have you been to the surface?
I spent a year in Osberg.
I didn't know you were an observer. What was that like?
It gave me an appreciation for home. The food up here is much better than what we get, though.
Unseen. We kept Kal Sharok's secret. Centuries passed as we watched the world both above and beneath the earth. Those who met us never knew who they met. Oh.
I always found it strange how much Orzammar's people fear the surface. Why would they strip your caste just for being up here?
It keeps their people loyal. It allows them to easily dismiss those looking for another way to exist.
Well, these are like dwarves. Breathing pieces from level 1, section 13, identified by a nearby plaque that read, I'm Mourn. The anvil. Kardak's memory, guide my hammer to inspiration. A stone replica of an anvil, Kardak Iron Singer. Kal Sharok's paragon of smithing. Placed near forges as a lucky charm. Goldjack Iron Singer. Lord of the Forge. I like it. I like it.
I'd like to see Min Rathas one day. I've read about it. You ever been?
Once. Their palace floats, and it rains a lot.
Rain? That's when there's water from the sky.
I once stood in the rain in summer. The water was warm. It was. Rather pleasant, actually.
I'd like to stand in the rain one day.
This is cool. I get to complete the chance to complete. Yeah, I was just talking about it, Vale. Yeah, I completed it. We finished it off like 4 in the morning yesterday. Didn't realize there was like 3 endings to it, so we went back and did like the other endings, and then made sure they got the map the whole 200% done. It was good. I like Circle of the Moon so far the best out of the collection, but I'm looking forward to Aria's Sorrow because I'm hearing good things about it. I feel like if Circle of the Moon had the same kind of controls that that one did, I would have liked Circle of the Moon better. The problem with Circle of the Moon was, while I love the layout and the setup and everything and stuff, the controls were a little bit too tight. Although I would have took the jumping thing from Circle of the Moon on Harmony 100% over. Retrieved from level 2, section 3, and almost in perfect shape. There is a consensus that this represents Endrin Stonehammer, given the similarities to other Paragon statues depicting Stonehammer from that era. Cool statue. But yeah, so Friday we're going to start Aria's Sorrow, probably around like, I don't know, 11 or midnight or so, give or take. Basically, on my nights off, what I'm going to be doing is like a half and half. And I'll be putting it up on YouTube too, so anybody who wants to watch it can feel free to go back and watch
What do
some
you
of the stuff.
mean you're like the Darkspawn?
That's what I'm wondering.
Kalsharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Two are locked behind some obscure hints. Yeah, we'll definitely check those out when we get to them. Yeah, I like the idea that they have multiple entities. It's cool.
The Wardens will be welcome here, once the outpost is re-established.
Wasn't this a trading outpost before? Do you intend to use it for trade again?
Oh, no. That sort of lyrium trade was done generations ago. The Kalsharok do not require trade to survive in these times.
Oh, this is cool. Dwarven like murals. Ooh, legendary material.
Darkspawn.
Got company.
Pardon me.
Not bad, Rook, for a Mourn watch.
Hey. Watch it, Davrin. Yeah, this Mourn watch saved Lysop, so don't even try. Well, actually, no, save Lysop. Lysop is gone, but still, this Mourn watch almost saved Lysop. Don't go there, Warden.
The shadows down here will play tricks on your mind.
Not far now.
Woo! That drops down. Yeah, I like the amount of bosses that were in Harmony. I think that was a good selection of bosses.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
Right.
Thank you. Detonation damage, breaking armor. Oh, it is water down here. I thought that was just a big ass hole.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Can I? Oh, there we go.
Leave it to me.
Cool, all the Dwarven statues and everything. Paragon Metez, the champion. Paragon Metez, Salek fought alongside his twin, Terez, during the desolation of Kalsharok. Terez perished while Metez lived. There is, however, more than one way to die. Lovely. Enemies remain weakened when detonated, but cannot be detonated again. Woo! Almost walked off the edge. That would have been bad. Missing something. How do I get out? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Okay, I see. There's a bridge. Oh, you can go through the other side of the elevator. That's what it is. Okay. I'm like, how am I missing how to get over there? I figured it out. I figured it out. Ooh, we got some Dwarven lands up in here. Oh, that's cool.
I bet it's this way.
It is, but you know, treasure. Oh, nice revival charge. Arctic, please. Meet the story of my treasures. Show me an area I can go in, and trust me, I will find a way in. Oh, I be fighting.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Why does it feel like there's someone watching us?
Yes, there is. Oh! See that?
Heard ya.
Oh, I guess they announced season 4 for Skull and Bones. Ah! Oh, that's cool. Am I going up that way? Is that right? Yeah, okay. Don't fall into the lava. That's become your chill game? Skull and Bones? Nice. Yeah, I just haven't had the desire to get back into it. Like, I loved it at the beginning, did the platinum for it, had a great time, and then I was kind of like, eh.
Here they come.
Need a little bit of that, please.
That one, that one.
Keep that up, bro.
I think it's also the fact that I, like... I mean, it goes to show, like, years and years ago when playing, like, Neverwinter and other games like that, it's just, like, can't stay on the same game
I hate fighting Darkspawn.
for a long,
And they're
long time.
everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Ow, did I get hit by a rock? Yeah, no, I did. Not jumping over that anytime soon. This place is falling apart by the seams. to get some gold back here. Right, now the other way.
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Well, I mean, there's darkspawn everywhere. Did you see that? Maybe that was it, Harding. No, I saw something run by too, and I don't think that was a darkspawn. There'll be a chest up there. I see it.
Got it.
Yo. Oh boy. Okay. Attack my target deals 50% stagger. Staggering your enemy with this attack grants Harding's next ability 25 damage. Go. Yeah, I hope with anything if with season 4, maybe they add some new stuff in or something like that would be cool. Can't break that, alright.
This blight and get out of here.
That's been sorted.
Nice.
Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Good. Alright, Stalgard. That's one massive door.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
Dwarf almost feels like it's got like a Norse, Swedish voice or something. Norwegian.
Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kalsharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
Oh, is this Volta?
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean.
There's some kind of protective magic around this place. Strong enough to keep the darkspawn away.
The upper sections were stripped when the Valdesines were stewards of the Hollow. Historical records and evidence indicate that the entire cavern was lined with lyrium. Shafts were dug to access the mineral deeper down, but the sudden fall of House Valdesine derailed those plans. The second blight left the entire site inexorable, and the project was abandoned. Paragon meant to say, like, born a warrior was the first to change. After the desolation, he traded his sword for a smith's hammer to become what Kalsharok needed most. Ooh, I wonder if this is Volta.
The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us. I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Oh, he's gonna be fine with it. Life has changed in death, stagnation. To survive, we discarded what was needed. Lineage, status, history, honor. The blight consumed it all and made Kalsharok caseless. Oh. Wait, I wonder if this is Shale. Remember the golem for Dragon Age 1? That would be really interesting. You know? Well, we're gonna find out. Oh, you know it was Shale. Oh, okay. Warman's log, second expert. She told him about the site and called it Haldveskar. The Death Eaters figured she was talking about the mind of Valdeshin Hollow from the ancient times. Lost in the second blight, they said. Listen, I will show you how, she replied. And she went silent for 8 days, and all of them went home but one. Althascar, the place that waits. Oh, by me, I'm just taking treasure from your very, very blue lyrium looking place here. The anticipation, yet we're gonna stop at all these little side rooms first. People are like, God damn it, I want to know who's up there. You can wait. You can wait a minute. Treasures. Lore. They need to come first.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Oh, never mind. There's no treasures, no lore there. Okay. Don't mind me. Just gonna look around back here. Okay.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard. They call me the Oracle.
I think I like this. Wow.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace.
I called it.
Scout. And now, something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatunal. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
Oh. Oh god. We gotta go fight Space Marines.
Trouble.
Oh shit!
What have you done?
I didn't do anything!
That's a big one. Where to go? It's got portals. Oh. I've got the dead. Suck up.
Never seen that in any monster manuals.
Deep Stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
The teeth!
Harding doesn't seem too fond of you.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
Oh.
Raged incoming! alive. Still alive.
Alright, your thing's dead, Volta. Start talking.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Your new magic. It could be seen as a threat.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions.
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back. Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
I'd just be clasping that guy in the back. Now, where's your ale? Let's see what kind of dwarves ale you drink.
Oh, hey.
You're brooding.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her, and then being attacked by that creature. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
Oh yeah, we just keep being supportive.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er. Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
No foreshadowing now. Don't you sacrifice
Harding
yourself,
left
Rook.
the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's Shale. Maybe Shale's coming. Stalgard brought Harding to the mysterious Oracle, who also has a connection to the Titans, the predecessors of the dwarves. However, the meeting was interrupted by a sinister force the Oracle believes now haunts Harding. To Rook and Harding, Erilyn said she'd get this to you. I just wanted to thank you both for coming to my aid in Arlathan Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg, and only barely managed to drag myself to the small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I had been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures were starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your abilities saved at least one life, mine, Baron of the Veil Jumpers. Oh, cool. All right, who's next? First off, let's see anything new kicking off with anybody. All right. Nope. All right. Let's go do Touch. We will go to Hosbuk. Hosbug. Oh, we also gotta, yeah. We'll get the companion quest all done, and then we'll head to these areas that have these individual quest lines too. Well, actually, we'll be able to probably hit this one while we're here. All right. So we're gonna want Taj, and let's see. I like the two of them hanging out, to be honest. Yep. Everybody's come here since the fall of Wysop. Improved Blight. Notes recovered from Wysop, translated from Elven by Balars, sent to Warden and Tuan. The Blight was active during our slumber. It can alter living creatures, but its shapes are crude, wasteful. Elgarnon has requested vassals worthy of a god. Thickening the Darkstone's bones and quickening their ichor was trivial. Other alterations were underway. Pools of Blight are easily coaxed to produce Darkspawn repeatedly. Some of their properties change without prompting. Their flesh is surprisingly malleable. Vital Igor. It used to require greater effort to shape the Blight. Did we accumulate more of it in ourselves as we slept? Investigate later. Oh, from Balara. Is this Gillinane? Does she not know what she looks like, or does she graft on extra bits before getting blighted? I don't know which is worse. Oh, I have lore for the Dwarven people. What do we got here? Two things. Harding's notes, the Oracle. Shaper Volta joined with a Titan, and now the Kalsharok dwarves call her the Oracle, and she talks to them by possessing a stone figure. You need to write it down, it feels unbelievable. Thoughts. Does the Oracle's physical self still exist somewhere? Does she pass her consciousness through the stone? Or is she just a stone figure that sometimes wakes up? Can she move rock, too? Why won't she give me why she communicates strangely? There are moments where I feel like time is different, or that space is different. Will I end up talking in riddles, too? Why does no one know what happened to the Titans? How loudly can I scream without everyone hearing me? The fall of Kalsharok. The nobles who were told about the plan to seal the deep roads were advised to keep the news to themselves to avoid a panic. But gossip trickled down the commons as the high houses made preparations to flee. Informed by rumor, those with the means sought their own escape. Less than 100 of the thousands who inhabited the Thag made it through the deep roads before the tunnels collapsed. In the following days, we confronted ourselves and each other, struggled against our own monstrosity, before the first Darkspawn ever arrived at Kalsharok. This makes it seem like the Darkspawn weren't the worst of it. That's what it sounds like. Alright, what else do we have in here? Did I leave anything else behind? Any lore, any other things? All the Grey Wardens hanging out here now. Well, Osberger's their final home right now, so it does make sense. Not with Wysop gone. There's no other place to turn. See what I see. It's really interference.
All right. I think we can make this work.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Already?
Yeah, and some of the villagers too. You're going to be busy.
Gee, thanks.
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
Blighted?
Right.
The wardens have a lot to do.
What are you after today?
All right. What do you buy for good stuff? Let's see. Calcified pestule. Right. Griffin ornaments. Darkspawn horns. Darkspawn horns. Darkspawn horns. Limbs. Darkbard sinew. Rotten gallbladders. Darkspawn fangs. Darkspawn fangs. Our talons. I love the fact that they put the points on here. Oh. Oddly greasy rag covered in black stains. Ugh. Oozing remnants. Ah, the dark. Wardens like to buy the weird shit. Just saying. Diligent Great Hammer. What do we got for armors? Signs Helm, heavy attack damage. Simple Tunic. Alright. Resistant on potion use. Sharpened hook knife. There. Oh. There's our gift. Nice. Crude simple tunic.
Good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Thanks, Holden. I'll see you around.
Are you all right?
How are you two holding up?
After Weishaupt, people are injured, grieving. As are we.
We haven't given up. There's just a lot to deal with.
I know her voice.
We've been corresponding with your friend, Viago.
Sorry we can't reach Treviso ourselves, but we'll send whatever help we can.
What is this place?
Little more than a ruin to the people here.
The wetlands are full of secrets, a lot of them buried over time.
The second Great Blight, strange curses, mysteries in the woods. The stories go on.
Where are you from, Evka? Not here.
Orzammar, the Dwarven Tig, an underground city.
Hi,
I left
that's
to
how you
join
say
the Grey Wardens. The sky was huge. Turns out rain is terrible. Sparrows, though. I liked them. I liked a lot of what I found after.
What did you do before you were a warden?
Oh, I was a servant in a country home. Being attacked by darkspawn, that's rare in Orlais. The other servants got away. I got blighted.
The others got away because you distracted the Darkspawn. And it was days before anyone found you.
Before you found me. We would not have met otherwise.
I'm attempting to improve my knowledge of Anderfell's geography, but I can't locate Lavendel on any map.
Places like this don't make the maps.
You can borrow ours. We updated.
Oh, how kind.
Have you always studied the stranger side of the Blight?
Not on purpose, but when your reports have a certain pattern to them.
We gained a reputation for following the weird stuff.
It's come in handy now.
Hey, Steph. How you doing?
Enjoying another trip to the wetlands?
Feel free to kick out more Darkspawn.
Salut.
Yeah, that's it for that. Letters in the aftermath. Wardens Evka and Antoine. I know Treviso is not the only place crying out for help. We are grateful for the wardens you've spared us. While one of your medics remain in the city, we've slipped the others outside. They're bringing aid to the farmers, the stables, everywhere the blighted water spreads. It's poison, and everywhere the crows cannot reach. Your notes on how to slow the blight around the canals have helped us within Treviso itself. I've drawn up a map of what it looks like now. If you could provide further insight, Viego and I will be further in your debt. Treviso, all of Antiva, will not surrender. It must be possible to survive this. Please address your letters to Tia in the reply. I hope there is a world after this where we might simply write as newfound friends. Tia's corresponding letter to be sent to Treviso. Tia, if you don't owe us or any warden a debt. This is what we do. We only wish it could be more. I've included in suggestions for the canals, and Antoine added notes for dealing with the boils. It's no surprise you won't surrender. It's not easy, and there's already been sacrifice, but this isn't over. Antiva survived the 2nd and 4th blights in the past. We'll do all we can to help you through this one, too. See, they had various other blights. It's fine. Antiva's fine. All right, we made our choice. Research notes on the blights. Series of research notes with the first in Antoine's hand. Sample 1. Spreading across the glass more than expected. Sample 2. Pulsing pattern different at first, now matches others. Sample 3. Pulsing pattern now different than the others. Inconsistent behavior, but why? In Evga's hand. Inconsistent or creating a harmony, one that makes sense to the blight. In Antoine's hand. Yes, or a discordance to the same effect, but with each other. Or with the gods, or is it with something else? What would happen if we moved them closer together or farther apart or somewhere else? I wonder if I could hear it better, or if there's an alchemical process that might disrupt it. In Evka's hand. Antoine, this is your reminder to take a break. Love, Evka. Also have skill point I have to spend. Realized. Alright, where was I going with this? Using a projectile ability deals an additional 10 relative to the number of possible shield toss bounds. Actually, that's really good because my Reaper ability is a projectile ability. So, perfect. Okay, I don't think there's anything else here at this little fortress to look at. So we can start heading out into the world. Now, where is our quest out here? Okay, we have... God dang it. Okay, there's a quest available over there. And then Tasha's quest is over here. Okay, cool. Well, let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone! Oh, and we have the cabin and the blight one too. Okay, so we have 3 things to do here. Alright, cool. So we'll go talk to the physician. Be the first thing we'll do.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Okay. What's going on over here?
So Flynn must be local.
So they witnessed the blight surge through here.
Vashadan.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
Nice. Permanently boost defense. Permanently boost resistance. Excellent, excellent. What do we got here? Medicinal herbs. Those will probably sell for a good amount. And then the rest of the... What was this? Ginger roots. Legendary material.
Keep well.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just... I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Lives spared. Okay. Afghan Antoine, we're talking about clearing blight out there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later. Uh-oh.
Wow, wow.
It's like they're angry and they want revenge.
Handcrafted items here.
Actually nothing I could really use.
Please come by again.
But thank you. Supply stash at the Blake Grove meet there. Alright, Cabin and Blight's down there, and we're looking for the missing wardens. Oh, wait a minute. We're looking for one more evidence here. Yeah, while we're here in the town, let's do this part. Well, could we even call this a town? While we're in this place... Don't know if I'd really call this a town, per se.
I keep seeing what's out. The wardens are more than a building.
But we were supposed to protect it.
I mean, you had a giant god in the sky, basically. You know. Just saying. Dog named Ostagar. It was a scrawny thing, the last left in his litter. The man swore he was descended from the heroic Mabari of Ostagar, the fearless dogs who saw the fifth blight. But I couldn't have a dog. After the loss in the deep roads, what was left of my life was something I'd face alone. That night there was a fire. I hauled buckets with the rest of the villagers. We doused the flames. I found that scrawny puppy. I couldn't find the man anywhere. I tried to shoot the pup, but 2 days out of the village and he came tumbling into my camp. I called him Ostagar, and he said he would stay for now. I meant to find him a place to stay, a farm, a quiet village, maybe some noble's villa. But Ostagar never wanted to remain behind. For now, it turned into months, then a year, and then I couldn't imagine life without him. I thought we'd only be in Weissop a week. Then came the Darkspawn army, the Archdemon, that god. Ostagar and I ran through the falling towers and clawed our way through the horde. And for the first time in 3 years, Ostagar wasn't at my side. I was alone. When the wall collapsed and smoke filled the room, I pictured Ostagar running. Maybe he'd gotten away. He could escape from Weissop and find that farm. I should have left him on in the first place. If I was alone, it would be okay if Ostagar was safe. I heard a Darkspawn snarl, then fall silent. I was dragged from the wreckage, though I wasn't sure I wanted to be, and Ostagar was there wagging his tail. Efka and Antoine told me there's trouble all over Thetis. They asked if I'd go to Ferelden and send reports. I'll show Ostagar the ruins he's named for. I don't know if he's related to those Fifth Blight Mabari, but to me, he's the best of them. Warden Nori's journey. Oh, why didn't we get another Mabari? That was great in Dragon Age Origin. We failed at Weissop. We can wait for a chance to make that up, or we can take it. Just us. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place here.
Some wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
Okay, so it looks like everything leads back down this way. Yep. So the missing wardens are down here, the cabin and the blight's down here, and Tasha's quest is right here. Perfect. Everything is right next to everything. Love it. Love it. Alright, let's go. Dogwood grows on trees. Sounds like an Alistair thing. Thought I heard Darkspawn. Oh, there's some. I don't know why that one's like that. You already defeated the big baddies out here, so shouldn't be too bad. Except obviously for the remnants of the Darkspawn.
About to get fun.
Do it!
Final
The tree. So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
A map of Hossberg wetlands with the redoubt and nearby village ruins circled. Across the village are the words, "Hold here."
A map and plans.
Must be from those missing wardens.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
The dying mind sometimes grasps for comfort.
Maybe the blight messed with him. We'll tell the wardens.
Well, can't destroy that. Alright. Next, the cabin in the blight. Oh, that little cabin out here. Yeah, okay.
I understand that your mother is quite the scholar, Tash.
Yep.
It must have been wonderful growing up learning from...
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Right. We can still search it.
About that subject from before. It must have been wonderful growing up learning from them.
Yeah, it was great.
Indiana Jones preloaded? Nice. Are you gonna be playing Stalker 2? That's gonna be on Game Pass, right?
Look for medical supplies.
Blue buttons. Yes and maybe. Nice. Dried petals from a flower found throughout the Anderfells. Among the first to fade when blight emerges, these blue buttons smell of warm honey and rainy spring mornings. Things the blight forgets. Lots of titles right now. That's good.
There was a life here.
Yeah. Damn.
Note below, griddle cake recipe. Want to try with strawberries. Raw berries. Oh, gods. Oh, gods. Right through her eyeball.
May they rest in eternity.
Sketch of a plant and a map with a few areas circled. The margin note reads, Brana blooms, few places left. Light's moving fast, time to leave and return. A risk, but anything for Marta. Must slow infection, hold on, love.
A notebook. It describes a local plant. Brona's bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there.
Think the tower? Possible the tower.
Brona's bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
The physician, Oscar, was gathering supplies. Let's continue searching.
Alright, so not up in the tower. Alright, took care of the big baddie that was over there.
Brona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
Ugh, that doesn't help. We need the physician.
Let's go this way. Yeah, it's our position is over here.
I've rarely spoken with Kunari scholars, as you can imagine. I'm curious about how your mother categorizes her areas of study.
Then go ask her.
What, do you think she'd be interested in a cultural exchange?
Sure, bring Manfred. She'll be thrilled.
There's no need to mock.
All the way up here? Huh. I was gonna say, I missed some blight. Excuse me. Thank you, Harding.
Dark spawning.
We're ready.
I think I found a position.
There's a body.
Dead a while, I'm afraid.
His bag. Brona's bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
The village will still need these supplies. We should take them to Flynn.
Okay, so we'll bring those back there. In the meantime, I'll do this. Should be able to just take this over there. What other titles are on the agenda and stuff?
Unsettling.
At least we face it together.
Oh, we're gonna be going through this way. Waiting for dawn. We're heading deeper in. Road Traeger DLC 2.
Tosh, what are you doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh!
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn into a monster like Killianane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Stop and think.
Not right now, you're not.
Vashwatar!
Stop and think. You rushed in alone with no plan. That's how a dragon slayer handles the hunt.
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes. The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Some she was never supposed to be. Chakra Toebra. I've got to be ready to fight her. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
You're a good dragon slayer, Tosh. You're also a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods, and you need to believe in yourself. So tell me, what's really going on?
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit? As a woman, is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
That's an interesting one. Urge Tosh to embrace Kunari culture. Urge Tosh to embrace the Ravani culture. What's the difference between the Kunari and the Ravani, though? Introduces a Adeptus Arbitus, so now you get to deal with the Imperium cop. Oh no. The first DLC was the Assassin, right? And I want to play that game, but there's so much freaking reading. I'll go with the Q.
The Qun has everyone wear the Darsam, right? Even your mother.
None of the other Kunari kids did.
Sure, but their parents left the Qun. Shathan didn't. She carried it with her all the way to Ravane.
Yeah.
I may not get Kunari culture, but I know those ropes aren't a punishment. They're to help you be who you are, whoever you are. Even if it's a struggle to get there.
Chakra Toebra. I want to be... No. I am Kunari. And I'm not the daughter my mother wanted. That Tosh, she was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She is... They are... not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels good.
Sounds like a good start.
Thanks, Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Ooh, greatly approves. Okay, that was a good call. That was a good call. 2 skill points for Tosh. Nice. Did we not choose one of these yet? The shockwave on impact has a reduced radius but adds 2 stacks of burning. Tosh's offhand attack deals 50% additional physical damage on top of the damage dealt by initial strike. Stoke the... Go with that. And for the other point, looks like we were going down that route. Okay, cool. Okay, so now I think what we're doing here is we're bringing in these 2 quests. Yeah. Wait, did we open up? We didn't open up anything new there, right? No. Okay. Just want to double check.
We've company.
Oh, we had company. We no longer have company.
Hey, Greta. How's Lavendel?
We have to keep this place safe. These people, we can't let them down.
Supplies are limited, but if you need something, please ask. I still can't.
Flynn, we have Brona's Bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You were from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
Oh, I had some medical training as well, it seems.
I studied anatomy and alchemy with the Watchers. I've more practice with the dead, though.
Ah. My studies were more focused on the, before dead part. The wardens have a medic. Between the 2 of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
What's the joining like?
The joining ritual gives wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
I shouldn't go into the details. It wasn't fun, but I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
So, Antoine and Evka are giving you a choice.
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
I know there's a lot that goes with it, but I'm glad Evka and Antoine found you.
Me too. It's just a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the Blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
And it doesn't have to. Hold on to what you want.
I will. And thanks.
Don't mention it.
Though Blight took Flynn's mentor, the team recovered medical supplies for Flynn. Flynn revealed the Blight nearly killed them as well, but Efka and Antoine found Flynn and let them take the Warden's joining ritual, saving their life. Flynn knows firsthand what the Blight can do and plans to use their new Blight sensing abilities to better help their patients.
You've got patience worse than me. But if you had more questions about Warden stuff, I could wait.
I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Another quest I thought I had here. This is it right here, yeah. Life Spirit. Figure while we're in the area doing the companion quest, we might as well get done any of the other quests that are in the area too. Kill two birds with one stone. We've got company!
That's the last of them.
One for Rook. Excuse me. I'm out here destroying all the Darkspawn. One for Rook.
Darkspawn, bring them down and we'll clear a path.
Go, Rook!
Ew.
Excellent hit.
Thank you, Emmerich. I tried my best. Oh, it's so squishy.
Could be easier to travel through here. That'll help the wardens.
Oh, it's just so squishy. I got a couple things in here.
Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendale. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
Bones Beneath the Creek, verse 2. Anderfell's folk song lyrics. She saw the strange light dancing. She thought she heard it speak. Come now, Ella, we are prancing from bones beneath the creek. Creepy song. Neanderthals. Harding, Neanderthals have a gloomy reputation. Most villages are small and sit on empty roads in the hills, off narrow tracks through the forest or tucked away in the wetlands. Neanderthals survived some of the worst blights in history, of course, but a strange and fascinating place beyond that. Evka and I are never bored, and only sometimes nearly eaten or cursed, or, well, you see what I mean. We'll be in Neanderthals a while yet. I think if you find yourself here, be sure to find us. Antoine. On the reverse, a map of the Neanderthals has been animated in Evka and Antoine's handwriting to include solitary inns, deep world entrances, and remote villages such as Ekweel, Venhold, and Lavendel. Think I can go down that way yet? Although that definitely looks like an opening down there. Hold on, we're gonna go down that way and see.
You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame. How about them?
Yeah, save the story for now, Emmerich. We'll get there.
Way to warn them.
Clear. You know, Tosh, I discovered a large jar inlaid with a golden flame pattern at that Kunare burial site I examined. I presume it was for storing specific organs after death?
No, the Asolitar doesn't hold anything. It stays empty. Like the body is empty now that the spirit is gone.
Ah, it seems you know something about ancient Kunari customs after all.
What? No, that's... Everybody knows that.
Oh, there's some shit going on down here. Who they fight? Swan versus demons? Oh shit, it's a war!
They're hitting us from there. Hitting us at range.
That's right. Just jump kick that shit. Jump kick it! Secrets, secrets, secrets beyond secrets.
The blight. It's snaked its way up the whole building.
Yeah, that it has. Was that gate opened up yet? Oh, not yet. Alright, that gate's not open yet, so we can't go in there yet. Doesn't look like anything new has been added just yet. Alright. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue on. So, give me a moment. We'll look at this lovely moon in the background. And I will be right back. A quick second. Alrighty, I am back. Continue with this. So I think we're done here in the swamps. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, there's this one when we can go to Sharkmouth. We're gonna definitely go back to the crossroads and get that finished up. Okay, let's see who's next. Let's go take care of Nev. We'll go back to Darktown. Docktown. Darktown for some reason. It would have been if I chose the Darkspawn here. Oh, good. I could have the two of them hanging out together a little bit.
Thanks for the tip-off. Got people clear before trouble hit. Drinks on me.
On you?
Oh, yeah. Didn't you hear? Got a handout from my evil Magister backers.
It's great you can laugh about it now.
Rook?
It's me. A note to the Viper. Where was that? So when I open that up, for some reason it like throws it back there. Here it is. A water-stained, somewhat damp note. Asher, it sounds like Maeve Varys will soon grace Minrathos with her presence. Keep her safe, will you? I hear your recent activities have brought the attention of powerful players. It was inevitability, I suppose. One doesn't transform an empire by staying quiet. We are on the cusp of something. Upheaval is often prelude to change, and Tevinter is hungry for it. Tell May to call upon her allies in preparation. There were many, even in the Magisterium, who supported the Lucerni in our short-lived political experiment, and who support us still. I will return as soon as I can. Even with my considerable charm, I have found it impossible to persuade a captain to sail when he believes it unwise. Sobering. It is far too hot up here, and the humidity is a nightmare. Your friend, Dorian. Second, turn the heat up a little bit. When in doubt and it's cold, grab the hoodie. That will keep us warm. There we go. It'll be toasty. I wonder what the temperature dropped down to. What is it outside? I mean, it doesn't help I'm drinking iced coffee, but still. Here's what the temperature is. They said it was going to drop down today big time. 41! Yeah, it's cold. Actually, that was at 6. Hold on. No, that was at 5. It was 41. Ooh. Let's see, with no sun. Did it stay in the 40s or has it dropped into the 30s? Save my phone and see. My curiosity intrigues me. We're also going to have an ad in 2 minutes and 29 seconds. Well, it's not updating for some reason. All right. Well, either way, it's probably in at least in the high 30s or something right now. All right. Anything to do here?
Oh, good. You and Tarquin are talking again. We never stopped talking. They were just raised voices. Greetings, Rook.
Good, Mabari. Tosh talks to those guys with the sickles. They're trying to figure out what the Venatori with the sickles are doing. They're fighting weird, swinging them almost like axes, but a sickle's blade doesn't face outward like an axe blade does. A sickle's blade faces down, particularly to the handle. You'd swing it to chop down more or hook into something if you were trying to catch hold and then climb. Or an expert would snap their wrists back right as they connected so that the blade twists along the point of impact. That's how you cut through stuff cleanly with a single slice. These guys are clearly trained, so why fight that way? Update. Talk with Nev. It's because they aren't trying to get quick kills. They're trying to make bleeding wounds. The weapons are enchanted. They use blood magic to do their fancy vanishing and jumping around tricks. Assholes. Well, yeah, that makes sense. All right, do we have anything to sell our Teventer friends over
Lorelei,
here?
everything good?
Same as always. Always good to see you in here, Rook.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. 15, 15. All right, we're back to 3.
See you again.
Lovely Minrathos.
Didn't Radornis choose a successor?
You know, Emmerich, when a necromancer moves in, I thought we might get undead bursting through the floor. But you keep things quiet, and Fred's a good neighbor.
You'll have to forgive my own worries. All I've read of Tevinter.
I can respect the wariness.
It's an interesting seal down there.
Eyes open.
Oh! Oh! Whoa! Alright, sir.
We're under fire. Look out!
Well, nicely done.
Thank you, thank you. That area I just saw with that down here.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I kind of figured that part out. You have to tell me twice on that end. Currently inaccessible, but I do see a treasure pass there. So many kitties. Hello, Rook. Keep searching.
Another candle hop.
I am looking for those candle hops.
I see we've company.
That's the Venter. Now these are the assholes that use their sickles to create blood magic. Not my words. Alright, like breaking things, I cannot lie. Give me all the destruction. So many cats to pet. Keep my eye out for the candle hops too. Because there seems to be something interesting with them. Or treasure on a ship, don't mind if I do. Can I take your treasure? Oh, thank you.
So what do you think?
Don't mind me. Sorry, not trying to destroy the place. Setting things up, that's all. Oh, I can get up here now.
I wanted to ask, Nev. You had your concerns about me at first.
A few.
But not Manfred?
What can I say? He's a good egg.
Quite right.
Okay, what are we doing here? Like a magic thing over there. Just like throws at that. Pop those two. And what do we do here? Okay, we blew up the wall for a reason. Why the hell did we blow up the wall? Nothing there. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe there's more to this thing than meets the eye. Maybe there's a piece or something or part of it. I mean, I can't just go in right now. Okay. Alright, we'll come back here. Let's see if there's something we're missing, maybe.
Trial by dragon. Victory shows city strength.
In Rathos, land of the kitties. In Rathos. Never find anything more pretty. Magic everywhere the eye can see.
Nev Gallus, got
Okay.
The threads can play nice on a good day. Something tells me it's not a good day.
Oh, this is old school, like noir detective.
Nev, why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana.
Was something?
We
Yeah.
came to meet a friend and found this. Bad day for the cobbled swan.
Until a moment. Let's see. Hit it.
Bad day for everyone.
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding.
All right. Let's get some questions.
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
What? Okay, she's not gonna stop. Leave me alone until I play with her for a second. Hold on. Break out the red light. I had to break out the red light. Okay. There we go. Gotta give a little kitty time there. Okay. Let's see. So why this man?
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right, where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around.
Investigation time. Break out the investigation. Where's Batman?
We need to investigate the area.
Got it. Is this where Damas sat?
Someone knows what happened.
Singer.
Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show.
Yeah.
That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
Look here.
Drag marks from Damas.
Cobbled Swan. Oh, it's a menu. By Renty and Brandy. Ooh. Fish of the day with pear slaw. What the hell is pear slaw? Guess that's like coleslaw, but pear slaw? Well, I thought you might like to see what they eat in the everyday to Vinter pub. The bartender said I could keep this since none of the regulars need it anyway. I think you'd like the honey cake. I'll see if Nev can find a recipe and bring it next time I'm home. Maybe Bilar or Lucanus could help pick ingredients that you can find in Ferelden Lovelace. Oh. He loves her mama.
Crushed flower petals. Was someone on a date?
A spoiled evening, if so?
Bad view of the scene, plus other distractions. Probably not helpful. Back door. They took Damas through here, and the singer saw the whole thing.
She did. News scroll. News scroll covering the latest local gossip. Random words have been underlined in each story in order. The underlined words read, "Deal is on, same sigil, knock 3 times."
What do you think?
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the schedule singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Talk to Hal.
Was Alec going to meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to. There's Hal. Let's see if he has news. Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh. What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
Okay. Trying to get a boat and get the hell out of here, huh?
Over there. I've seen him at the Cobbled Swan. You have supper at the Swan? Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will. Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wharf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Wharf Crossing it is.
Were you at the Swan when that man was taken?
I wish. Lost a shift at the docks this week. Not buying myself supper.
I'll get you a name. You tell them Gallus will pay later, and you'll have yourself a meal.
Oh, isn't that nice?
You seem to have something on your mind.
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is.
Could it be the demon that's running them that we keep hearing about? Because that could be a problem. Like, that might be a thing. Just saying.
Ah, do you have an ailment? Or wish to prevent an ailment? I'll help
Porcelain
with both.
flask. That's gonna go for good money. Permanently boost defense. Permanently boost resistances. Nice. Legendary materials. Let's grab those.
Please, come back anytime.
Oh, look. It's Benny. Pretty sure he avoids the Swan, but he might have dirt.
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Benny. Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know. I know. You want me to talk to the Swan's owner, Benny?
Nah, we'll settle it over darts.
Look, Benny.
Asking you to find Damas? Your friend Rana truly trusts you.
Yeah, well, help in Rimrathas can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. How she works too.
That's alright, I just made that easier for the dock hands, so they don't have to worry about those boxes anymore. It's making their job more simpler, that's all. Or am I making their job harder because now they've got all kinds of splinters and stuff to pick up? Oh, wow. These elves over here like, hey! Hey! There's just box pieces falling all over us here. Could you please? No, I'll get up and smack you.
No. I'm sorry. Late night.
Weekly truth story ideas. Secret research at the circle, whether they cover it. Oh, I read these already. That's new though. Magisterium Session X16 Expert. Magister Adamar blanket abolition of slavery would leave Tevinter's economy in shambles, perhaps a compromise or gradual adjustment. Magister Pavus. What? Enslavement on even days and self-determination on the odd? Magister Adamar. Or maybe holidays. Magister Pavus. Caiaphas, that wasn't a suggestion, you certain? Archon Redonus. Language Magister. Magister Batterus. What Magister Adamar means to say is that our laws have ever followed shifts in public opinion, and perhaps abolition is too drastic, too sudden, perhaps in time. Magister Pavus. The public is in support of abolition. Wait a minute. Abolition. Yeah, there we go. My words. My words! Or do you only take into account the opinions of your damn cohorts? Magister Batterus. The average citizen cannot be expected to comprehend the complexities of policy. Magister Pavus. We are talking about people. People who are born, who live, and die as property of others or the Empire. Magister Batterus. The way it's always been. Magister Pavus leaves the seat and approaches Magister Barus. There's a small commotion. Archon Redonus. Magister Pavus. Magister Pavus regards Magister Batterus for several seconds and leaves the chamber. Session continues. Ooh, he said something bad. Those boxes could be used by the dragons. See how? See? Now they don't have boxes to use.
Hey there. I'm looking for a singer. Plays at the Cobbled Swan?
I wouldn't know, but Nira should be around. She's always at the Swan. Try by the ships. Oh, is this about that man that was taken? Thread business, right?
We'll see.
I see a door that I can't get through. I don't like it. I need to get through all the doors. Can't keep a door like that closed off to me.
Right location. And there's Nira.
Nira,
That's me.
a man was taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
Another entertainment establishment. Perhaps I should bring Manfred to a show to expand his artistic horizons.
Tell me which places you're thinking, and I'll get you the real reviews.
Well, what about this lamplighter?
Shadowy corners, juicy intrigue, okay food, and a surprisingly good ventriloquist act once a week. It's no cobbled swan, but it's not bad.
I'll need to make an itinerary.
What about Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up since this started.
You think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
It's true. Can't go through there right now. Inaccessible. Okay.
Minratha saved. It's a good story. Not one I needed to live through.
Let's try this again. Nev, we were going to talk. You come looking for me?
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Seconia.
What?
You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas! Even better.
No stalling, it's time to talk.
Someone's serious.
If you're looking to pin things on us, you're looking the wrong way.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by threads. He is the threads, the boss.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
Interesting. Do we believe Elikir?
Why should we trust you?
Because the Venatori won't wait till you do. Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market. I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
Okay. So it's a cult. It's always a cult. Why is it always a cult?
When you saw Damas get grabbed, you didn't try to stop it.
I'm not a fighter. Boss always said if trouble broke out, just keep the show going. He could handle it. Guess he couldn't this time.
You're not coming with us?
Hey, I'd love to watch you work, honest. But there's plates spinning in Docktown and only so many threads left to watch them.
Don't get yourself killed.
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the threads. Now we're rescuing threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
Come on, let's get to the thread market.
Hold on, I'm checking out the lamplighter. C'est law! Never any news. There's never any news when the tide rolls in, when that ship appears without you. Oh, this is a song. Ubisoft's doing a stream on Skull and Bones. Oh yeah, they're doing the
Welcome
what do
to
you
the
call it?
Lamplighter. What can I get you?
They're talking about the new season and stuff. Dwarven Stout. I see the buy. I'm looking to buy anything Korean usually because I could sell it. I don't exactly have a good track record on those other streams. No, they've had some I've had some problems in the past. Whoever's been doing their setup really needs to do a little better work on them.
So when we...
Your chase ends here.
Oh, hello.
Asking questions.
Danger of the job.
Like a tornado of death to take care of things.
That's it for now, but we need to move before any more of the coal
36.
catches on.
Only got 2 streams from them, and they were both just terribly done. The last one wasn't bad from what I watched on YouTube and stuff like that. The recording of it after actually wasn't as bad as the previous ones, but yeah, I know where you're coming from on that. Let's see. Break an enemy's armor or barrier with a smash ability grants enhanced damage, upgrades duration, and enhanced damage on a critical hit kills. Beating an enemy with a smash ability grants rally party. Effects of duration abilities are increased by 50%. Perform a takedown generates an additional 20%. Performing a takedown. Oh, any kind of takedown. Okay, that's good. We'll take that. Stacking the deck. Spend at least 52 points in Rook skill trees. Nice. You got the audio off for it?
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
I'm more curious if they're adding anything new into it and stuff. Like I said, I like the game, without a doubt, but...
Discreetly. Keep your eyes open.
I found that basically, like, the idea of, like, just going back to games all the time just for season pass things is just kind of like, eh.
What do you say, Red?
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Good.
What is going on in here? Oh, this is that area I was looking at. Cool. New spot.
What are they doing?
It's blood magic. They're using mind control on the Threads.
Despicable.
The Threads are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and we break the control.
Got it.
They were dying!
Emmerich takes this round.
I am blessed.
What's this up here? Oh, there you go.
Our strength together will struck Rook. We
What's
are
this?
as one.
Let me...
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Damn right that goes to me.
Excellent. All safe?
Or pots I can break. Life is good.
We won't allow this to continue.
That's us! That's us!
shit.
Feel a blessing.
Tell you what I feel about your cults. Oh. Bitch.
That's the last of them.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We should free the other captives as well.
Wait. I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
Alright, we're not going in there yet. She is chosen. Follow her and we will save Minrathos. Have faith. Uh-oh. Who's she? And why are they chosen?
Captives.
Sure they're not controlled.
I'm me. It's fine.
I don't trust anything. They're by the water. Cthulhu's involved in this. I know he is. They hear the call of the deep. The brine. The sea be coated.
What's going on here?
I don't know. They ask questions. People come back weird.
You're good. Take a second to breathe, then go when you can.
Thank you.
Brine calls, exactly.
The threads control Docktown. Smuggling rings, dirt on people, money. If the cult takes over, they'll get the lot. They can use the threads for illegal activities, and no one connects it to them. But there are richer targets. Why Docktown? Why here?
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master
Can't break through that yet. Treasure in here, it looks like. Gotta get our exploring on. Oh, double gated. Oh, they ain't messing around here.
Got it. I'm on it. You got it.
I just put that side down. Oh, wait a minute. What if we lock that in place?
Here goes nothing.
Okay, and now we open up this one. Puzzle Master. I knew it. I knew it.
You bet. Sure thing.
Now we freeze that one. Activate this one. Okay, nope, that's not gonna work like that. We need to get that one. Okay.
Got it.
That brick. Oh, now wait a minute. What if I do this?
Here goes nothing.
There we go. Puzzle Master. Red payment records. A list of Docktown merchants plus a few with fancier addresses, dates, and payments accompany each. Those with missed payments are marked as needing a friendly visit. Oh. They gotta send old Vito there to break a couple legs. At least it wasn't a Castlevania block puzzle. Sure. I mean, ultimately, that wasn't too bad. Once I wrapped my head around it. I'm really curious what we broke here. What was that whole warding over here for? Oh! Freeman Pirate statue. That's what it was. It was something around this. Little is known of the statue's original artist. Rumors say he followed Zazakel, the old god of chaos, and inspiration for the statue came to him in a dream. Cthulhu. It's just Cthulhu. These are just elder gods wrapped in different names, that's all. Alright, take a look at the map here. I think we got everything in this area. what we can get. Now we can go in that door. This is a boss fight waiting to happen.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves our best.
Oh.
Hello, Nev. I've missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Rid Minrathis of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him? Puppetry? The blood magic needed?
Impressed? It pales next to the power Devinter once had.
Yeah.
Just give us Damas.
Damas? Is that all you want, Nev Gallus? You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen god showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
Oh, shit.
We need to subdue Damas fast, but keep him alive.
This wretch? I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping him.
No one should die like that.
No, this person controlling Damas.
We can talk later.
I'll go with that. Throw me a heal.
Covered.
Is this place better with threats, their favors, petty schemes? Is it better with you? I give everyone a greater cause.
A bold claim.
Aelia, some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Minrathis. Our ancient power restored, our destiny renewed.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Well, we'll end it.
You want to say that face to face?
If you wish to be a sacrifice,
try it.
Minrathis is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right? I am our hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Docktown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev. Van Hedis. Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
Damas, are you alright?
I wouldn't be.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alec sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible walked. Bataris. I've got dirt on him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds like a good deal.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on Rana.
Consider it done. The Threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
Ain't no
There's
paladin.
no one else here. The person controlling him.
She's gone.
I ain't no paladin. I'm a Mourn watcher.
I didn't go looking for the Thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris. Whatever Damas gave her, you can bet it was real.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the Thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch. Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
Are you going to be alone? Why? Bored you. Let's see here.
Hey, I'm great in a fight. What's the problem?
We got Damas. We didn't get Aelia.
Who is she? Besides an evil blood mage.
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have gone alone. But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first. Brahm always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing. Like it's easy. He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brahm didn't.
One more reason to take her down now.
I wasn't looking for another. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results? There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
Yeah, except we will.
We stopped the Venatori from running a crime syndicate. We got Bataris. That's the win, Nev. Take it.
It's what we've got.
And the next time, I'll see when we get there.
Aelia, a Venatori zealot who once escaped Nev, has returned to Minrathos. Nev stopped Aelia from controlling the Thread crime syndicate with blood magic, but the cultist still has plans for the city's future. Whatever Aelia's plotting won't be good. And she's promised it starts with Docktown. Oh, shit. Rook, you pulled me out of the mess in the Hosberg wetlands after Wysop. I keep looking for reasons why I survived or a way I could make it worth it. I thought if I could make big difference in those wetlands, maybe the reason would be fate. Evka and Antoine need volunteers to travel to the free marches and check on things. They suggested I go. The wardens who take the assignment will travel weeks on the road through unblighted land. I think I need that. I need to stop looking for some grand design of my life that my life fits into and just figure out what it is now. If I sound more lost than grateful, I am, but I still want you to know the latter. Warden Beckett. Oh, cool. Ev's ability cooldowns are reduced by 10%. Nice. Scepter of Shadows. We have 2 points to spend. You're now healed for an additional 10% of your maximum health. When you have low health, healing is increased by 50%. That's good. Heal me, healer! Heal me! Something for the Dwarven people? Oh, this came out of nowhere. Different flavors of Andraste. Hey Tosh, basically the schism in the chantry result of a disagreement over a single line in the Chant of Light. Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. The Orlesian chantry interprets this to mean that the mages shouldn't rule. Deventer obviously disagrees. Other differences. Leader, Divine Victoria in the south and Divine Equitus second in Deventer. The Orlesian Divine is always a woman, and the Imperial Divine is always a man. Seat of Power, Val Royale versus Minrathous. Templars. In the south, the Templar Order is tasked with keeping mages in line in accordance with the Chantry's rules. In Deventer, the Templar Order keeps mages in line, but actually just serves the ruling mages. Magic in the south, magic is seen as a curse or a corrupting influence. Blood magic is forbidden. In Deventer, magic is a status, and blood magic is forbidden. In quotations. Hope this helps. New on the Shadow Dragons. Last lead on Aelia. Rana. Gallus has a lead on Aelia, and it's good. No surprise. Tried to find you, but we've got to move. Can't lose this. The cultist would kill her own mother for glorious Deventer. Some random dockhand gets in her way, and we know how that will go. Not sure how long it will take. If I'm late tomorrow, can you pick up a paper for me? The Minrathous truth. Here's a story I want to read. Aelia's blood magic. Nev. I share your frustration. Minrathous claims to hold blood magic in contempt. Those claims remain hollow. Too many mages use it in secret to enhance their power for status and vanity. And the Venatori encourage it. They believe the first dreamer learned blood magic from the old god Dumat, and that we're denying ourselves the power we deserve. It's no wonder Aelia gained a following here. I've seen blood mages plant ideas in people's minds, but their hold is temporary, their control indirect. The puppetry you describe, Aelia using her ability to move and speak through Damas so completely and from a distance, goes far beyond that. She's seen as Luskin's chosen. Shadows have taken your warning. We'll watch for anyone acting at a character. She won't enter our ranks. You know, it's funny. I complained about, talking about playing something and reading something and everything like that. And I'm here reading all this. Aelia's back, still a zealot, somehow worse. Where has she been? Never left. Too many places to slip through. Like the catacombs, but her old haunts clean. Too many tunnels somewhere else. Need more of a lead. Look for rumors. Ask Lucan has heard anything from before. Old notes at apartment. Warn Rana. Hiding behind puppets. New trick. Blood magic stronger. Risen god. Showed her the way. Someone made friends with an escaped god. The bet's on Algernon. But there's more to this. What's the big picture? How does she fix Minrathous? Dockstown's her target, at least to start. The threads will tie up her cultists for now, but Aelia herself. Don't think she chose the place because of me, but watching the knife twist, she'll enjoy that too much. Okay, so we have a new adversary on the board. Yay!
The loss of Whitehall. It was in bedtime stories. To see it fall, it's another thing lost.
Yeah, losing Wysop was definitely not the greatest of things. Alright, who's next down the line? Anybody to talk to? Oh, we have Harding to talk to, and we have a thing for Tosh. Right, let's go take care of those. Today is going to be a lot of companion stuff. That is for sure. And side quests if we're in the area that have side quests. We'll probably fit at least one story in today, but we'll see what it's about.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Something's bothering you.
You're upset.
But I'm not.
You've been sitting in here by yourself. It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that, they just took their spirits. Should I be angry or sad? Why aren't I angrier? It's a lot to handle.
Dwarven.
I want to say I know how you feel, but I don't. I'm not connected to the stone like you are.
And still, I feel like I don't have all the pieces of the puzzle. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. Solus was always distant. Guess it's hard to react when a magic rock's talking at you. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
All right. That handles that. Oh, good. We have more dead stuff around here now.
Need and knowledge.
I got the place just feels just that much more livelier, that's all. So those are the two main quests. So we're gonna save those for last. Oh, Tosh. Back in her room. Back in their room. All due respect. Let's give respect where it's due.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something. My mother and I have a weekly dinner thing. I was gonna meet her in Remain.
Yeah.
Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
Destination available, Shatan's house. Secrets of the Kunari. Ooh. Okay, so we have another Tosh questline. Let's see, who's next up here in the... We have Balara, we have Davrin, and we have Tosh. Let's do Balara's next. The map to go to the Elven Ruins. Yeah, we'll take Balara and let's see here. I'll take Emmerich. I like how he interacts with everybody. Scholarly style and everything. Oh, we are getting closer and closer to that freaking castle that's in the sky. It's all leading up to there.
They were here, but it's been a while. Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Start looking.
We won't know if we stand around here. Let's look around.
Right. Probably in the ruins. Their supplies are still here. Still, I don't know. Something feels... Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
I fought dragons, Balara. I don't have to worry too much. Dragons. Dragons! Multiple dragons. We are really up here now. Yeah, we are at the castle in the sky. Strife told me that Anatus Dethalon was created by Anaris. If that's true, if this used to be his, I just know there has to be more to find. He wasn't a god, but he was close enough, and there has to be something here, something he's left behind. The others agree. We'll break up camp soon and explore. Just saying, we don't need another elven-esque god just appearing, you know. Oh, okay. Looks like that's gonna be broken.
That looks a lot like the Fade tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
Well, let's hope. Floating islands. Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
Why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right. Quickly. I don't know. Nice one, Rook.
Yeah. Well, that's not good.
Behold the wrath of the dead.
Jumpers definitely came through here. Yanarl, Hamuel, Melora. Oh, pretty recently too. But there's something else. A little older. Weirdly familiar. Where do I know that from?
Can you take care of that, Balara?
Sure thing.
I could take that off. Okay. Where can I put you? Well, I guess we'll just take you with us. You're coming with us.
We'll have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down. It's, well, a long way to the ground.
A little. It's fine. Aha! Knew there was a reason to take that with us. Because it leads to treasure. Oh, that's locked in. That's not going anywhere now. Oh, I'm looking down, Balar. I'm looking down. That was a bad idea. Okay. Double the detonation. Ooh. Excuse me, burning what?
And there's a big one with them.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Ranged incoming.
Oh, 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 oh. I need like all the heals.
It's more agitated than usual. Take it down and worry about the why after.
Got it.
Fired upon! They attack from afar!
Yeah, it's little. I just got waves of fire coming at me. Okay. Why, you son of a... Where are you?
Fine hit, Brooke.
That rage demon. It smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
Well, that's not good if she sounds scared about that. I'm not getting up there. Well, there's some way to get up there. Maybe in here there'll be a path that goes up.
Sure, here we go.
get over there from there is the question. Burning damage. Through control, we find mindfulness. Through mindfulness, we find purpose. Through purpose, we find purity. Through purity, we find strength. So he says, so I must believe. I will bring strength to our people. Oh, wait a minute. I think this will lead us over here. Ah! Oh, the rock breaker. It's getting better. It's getting better. I just need you to be better than that one. Although 1,300 stagger. Oh, I'm taking it. 8 rage on kill with a 15. Yeah, okay, I'm taking it now. Give me a hammer. Break everything in my damn way.
We're not alone.
Never alone.
That satchel. That was Melora's. Is Melora's, I mean.
So why would a demon have it? Where's Melora?
I don't know.
Oh,
I wish I
freaking
did,
run.
but I don't. I can't think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Then we must hurry.
Yeah. Right.
Home freaking run. That was a good shot. Veil jumper decorative artifice. Let's see, where is this one? So many mementos. Wait, did I pass by it? Oh, here it is. A geometric shape that shifts unnervingly when observed closely, as do many things in changing Arlathan. A lesson more would do to remember. There's something wrong about this place. The air feels heavy and I feel wrong. Achy, almost like I'm about to be sick, but in my mind, too. I can't describe it. The others are worse off. They're all resting. Samuel and I are going to find a way out. If we can get help, we can. Uh-oh. That don't sound good.
Sure thing.
Alright, grab a few things. Can't use that anymore. Okay.
I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
As sure as I can be. It's all I've got.
We'll assist how we can.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
Thing down below here. Oh, yeah, I see a little treasure thing down here. That's 11 gold is 11 gold. That's...
No. Is this...
General. Hamill.
Valara, you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you. I'd hoped you might come, but I didn't let myself believe it.
Syrian.
Valara? Are you all right?
You're dead.
No. No, nothing could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
Oh, that's not good.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
Oh, shit. Any more of you? God, I can't wait to play the bard at some point. Rick.
A little flashy, but nice entrance.
This is the form I use to speak to my disciples. I cannot yet manifest. Soon
It's
enough,
Math Mercer,
though,
again.
with Syrian's aid. I am a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and the way stands clear. And I will guide our people to ascension, as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
Oh, shit.
What the two of you did is inexcusable. You're both monsters.
Those are our people, and you just...
I mean, they wouldn't...
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
You told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task, Syrian.
Well, like him.
Perhaps I chose my herald poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend...
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've ever wanted.
No. Not like this. Never like this. Why couldn't you stay a memory?
Come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation. As well as other things.
Oh, shit. Throwing demons
We
at
have
us.
to get them out.
Good idea, but how?
Working on it.
Work faster!
Well struck,
Thank you.
The attack got distance.
Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifacts on the edges, the energy flow should stop.
Oh.
You sure?
No, but it's all I've got.
I heard break, so I was like, oh.
It's working! One more to go!
More demons incoming. We'll see to them.
Hurry! They don't have much longer!
Come forth! Phase undone!
Range!
Whoa. Egyptian demon heads over here.
Ah, well done.
I'm on it. These should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanarl. On your right.
Nice. Yep. That giant hand thing's trying to kill me. Oh, it's spinning the wind.
Let's get Hamiel and Yanarl back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on, let's signal the others.
Hold on. Treasure. Can't say no to the treasure. Can't do it. Okay, did we leave anything else behind? I think we grabbed everything. Alright, well, we're good.
Ready to signal the others?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal. Yanarl's still breathing. Same as Hamiel. Because of you. So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him? I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close enough. Raising demons? Killing veil jumpers? How could he... My brother.
The mask, yeah.
What was that mask he was wearing? It started glowing.
Bronze? Kind of ugly? Yes, exactly. An Evanuris Bond mask. Damn.
We found a few of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
The mask would link to one of the gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage. Let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants. So Syrian's being controlled? That isn't him? Servant, not slave. It can't control your thoughts. You just feel what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
Alright. Well, what do we do then?
So what should we do now?
We can't let him keep doing this. Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can. And if you can't?
And Rook smashes him with a hammer.
Right. Let's go.
Pretty much that's exactly what the way she looked at him. Then you smash him with the hammer. Can't get through to him? Then we crush him. The Veil Jumpers were found, and Naris, the Forgotten One, had turned several of them into demons under his control, and Balara's brother, Syrian, thought dead, was working alongside him. Though Hamiel and Yenarol were saved in the time, the threat posed by Anaris and his people Pupil is still present, and stopping them is a critical. Oh, so we have a Sith and a Sith's apprentice. That's always fun. He's felt the power of the dark side of the Force. And has enjoyed the cookies. Not the cookies! Damn. It's a good ability. Maybe we make our way into that. We still got 3 points until we hit 40 anyway, so. Okay. So I think... Oh, we have 3 side quests that just kicked off here. Holy shit. Alright, let's get those going. Side quest, side quest, side quest. It's all about side quests today.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
Smash it with a hammer, we figured it out.
What happened here?
Some kind of attack.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Dude has a spear or an axe put through him. Phoebus. Something's gonna happen with that thing, I can just tell. It's just a matter of time. However, before we continue further, I'm gonna take a small break for a second. Let's see where we're at ads-wise and everything else. I am going to start getting some dinner put together here. 4:35, okay. I got a half an hour still to ads kick off. But I'll be back in just a moment. I'm gonna start just getting some water heated up and stuff like that. Some dinner. Be back in just a moment. I'm back. Alright, let's investigate the mysterious attacks. This looks like the blight is starting to show itself. Lovely times. Lovely, lovely times. World's getting messed up.
I spy trouble ahead.
A body here. Something attacked them. Whatever it was, it went that way.
Ooh, put a sword right through its back, too. Jeez. Of all ways to attack, freaking sword right through the back.
Trouble coming.
Hammer's doing some work, and I like it. Oh, wait a minute. Go the wrong way. This way.
Watch ahead.
Good work, Rob.
Messing this stuff up.
Another body. Whatever did this was on a rampage.
And someone's just killing people, man. Just making it part of the blight. Tearing them up. All the blood.
Careful ahead.
You did this. You made me.
What? It can talk.
Mayor!
It's the mayor from Zavetta's Crossing.
Oh,
He's riding.
shit!
I guess wolves didn't get him after all. Let's finish the job.
Oh!
You could do it, Rook.
Nice.
My eyes are open. We all serve the blight.
Nice. These are just gonna keep coming.
Took him down. He's dead.
Good riddance. One less horror in the world.
Damn. So that's what happens if you leave if you keep the let the mayor die. Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that to come back and hit us. Okay, well that choice had an impact. Nice, like that. Oh, I guess that was the quest. Doesn't look like there's anything more there. There is a path over here we haven't took yet, and we are 90% done with this map, so let's go check that out. Go see what's up there. See ya. I gotta say, I wonder what he did.
Good work, everyone.
Okay, up here, and then it looks like around this side.
Yes, indeed.
Elves came from spirits.
An incredible revelation of what happened thousands of years ago.
I asked Davern what he thought, and he just shrugged.
He would.
There's a ladder up there. There's a path down here. Interesting. There's a door we can't get through. No! Not the door! It's sealed door! Can't get through that way. That's water. That's water. Okay, don't do that. Let's see, is there any way that goes up there and around maybe? Oh, there is a path there. Nope, that wasn't the path I was looking at. Be straight across here. Currently inaccessible. Okay. We need to do more to open it up. Okay. Alright, good. Good to know. Doesn't look like there's any more quests here in Arlathan. It looks like that whole thing was one big quest for the mayor. Okay. Cool. So let's see what we got next. I'd say we do Tosh, and then we could start doing Davrin and Lucanus.
You're late.
And you brought a guest.
Oh, thanks for having me.
I hope I'm not putting you out.
No, this is Tasha's home as much as mine, even if she does not visit very often.
I don't smell the Iskop. We always have Iskop on Tuesdays.
I am not yet finished with my studies. I thought you would help me tonight.
And by help, you mean do it all. You haven't even chopped the melons.
You swing axes all day. Do you lack the strength to chop a few melons? The runes on the tablet are written in the old Kunari tongue, but they are incomplete.
So they never finished it?
No. It is clearly finished, but parts of letters have been hidden somehow, rendering the tablet unreadable.
Maybe a code?
What if it's got some kind of secret code so that only the right people can read it?
That is unlikely. I have studied the first expedition for decades. I have never seen the writing encoded.
What do you mean, the first expedition?
Your history teaches that Kunari landed on Thedas 300 years ago, in the Steel Age. This is true, but incomplete. Almost 1,000 years earlier, the first expedition came, only to vanish. They were Kunari who predated the Qun itself. That is what I study.
Here, food's ready.
This is not Iskop.
It was gonna take too long. I wanted to hear about the tablet.
Did you?
Yeah?
Well, as I said, it is at least 1,000 years old.
Hurrah, Merad Zasham.
More emphasis. The sentence is a march, not a race. Hera, Merad, Zesham.
I'm trying.
I'm glad you came, Panahiden.
Thanks for coming.
She used she. You haven't told her yet.
I was going to. Then we got here and she was like that.
Let's see here. There's no hurry.
You'll do it when you're ready.
Maybe you could tell her?
Well, if that's what you want.
Nah, she'd kill you. I'll tell her. She deserves to know.
This isn't about her. You do what's right for you.
Thanks.
Okay, that quest is done. Let's see. Anybody else? Oh god. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. Things are happening. Alright. I've talked to my boy Emric. My fellow Mourn Watch. Yes. More quests to do in the Necropolis. Please give me all the quests in the Necropolis.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry, didn't know you two were in the
Rook,
middle of...
excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
Alright. Let's calm a little.
Deep breaths, Emric.
Quite right. I should be above this.
Above what? I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emric. Tash, my name is Emric, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Does my necromancy bother you too?
You do more spirit stuff than corpse stuff. Spirits are fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
Yep, they went there. Push Emmerich and Tosh to learn about each other's experiences. Push Emmerich and Tosh to find new topics of discussion. Yeah, I think that's it. Yep, learn about each other.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little. So I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
Wasn't a quest for the Grand Necropolis. Oh, it was still good. The skull part was good. Okay. Nev has something to talk about. So many quests, so little time.
What are you doing?
The wisps are drawn to something around here. The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
Wisp hunt.
I could use a break if you need extra eyes.
Knock yourself out.
Riveting case we've got here.
I follow the leads I've got. What? You don't like a good stakeout?
Well, if we got a story for it.
Maybe. If it comes with a story.
You got something in mind?
All right, best stakeout. Go.
I once spent 9 days in a cramped attic keeping tabs on a suspect. He was posing as an Orlesian street mime.
That's your best stakeout.
You know, his show wasn't half bad. Plus, the attic was over a bakery. Best pie in Voldormer.
Can wisps measure up?
Got something.
We're that good.
Empty.
We're still good.
What was that? Codex said something about a new update on what? Oh, we got a few things. The Elven people. Letter from Strife. Balara, we reached out to the various clans to see what we could discover about Anaris. There are lots of little things like tales that every Dalish knows about the Forgotten Ones being cast into the abyss by Fen'Harel, or their wars with the other gods, but nothing new. Of course, you occasionally hear stories about some damn fools worshipping them. That said, now that Gillenane and Elgar'nan are out and showing their true selves, we don't have much room to talk. Not like the good gods are doing much for anyone. Anyways, we'll keep an eye out. But until we find them, be careful. Whatever else Anaris is, he's powerful and he's got Syrian with him. I don't need to tell you why that's dangerous. An unsent letter to Syrian. Syrian, when I thought that you died, I dreamt of this moment. Every night I'd go to sleep and you'd be alive. Then I'd wake up and you were gone. I hurt. Oh, it hurt. Every day I lost you. Again, I never thought anything could feel worse than that. But I was wrong. Seeing you alive today and then finding out that you're working with someone like Anaris, that hurt more. Felt worse. You had a choice. You could have come back to us, but you didn't. You chose Anaris over us and over me. Please remember that because I will. Balara. Ow. Tales of the Forgotten Ones, translated from the original Elven. For then stepped forth noble Anaris, light of the Elvenon, and behind him were, too damaged to read, they stood tall, rank upon rank, stretching near to the horizon. And Anaris smiled, for despite being, they still carried the blood of his people. So did great Anaris, champion of the people, ride forth as a great and noble wave crashing upon the shores of injustice. And to him we pledge ourselves and our faith. O noblest of nobles, grant us your favor. To him we grant ourselves that he may use us in the fight for freedom. Interesting. Yeah, that should be it for the Elven people. Something about the Shadow Dragons. We have something new there. Nev's case notes. Wisps. It's not the room. Easy to rule out. I moved my stuff, but they followed. Back where we started. They after. They focus on the notes. Sometimes they circle a bauble or two, but most of the notes. Why? Curiosity. Whisper known for it. Emmerich's got a paper on or 3 on the topic, and lucky me, I've got a desk full of mysteries and other people's secrets. So say they like an unanswered question. Is that it? Is it the notes or certain cases in particular? Their interest seems random, but is it? What's the pattern? They avoid anything related to the Opal Rose case. A coincidence? Too easy. Then again, wisps. Lara asked if it was a real case and I was keeping official notes. That's it for the code. Nope. Something else for the Shadow Dragons. Nev's case notes. The Fade Sky. More of this place than it's letting on. Solus's influence. Something more. Sometimes I hear the tide as I'm waking up. Disappears when I remember where I am. Could be me. Can't say I don't feel a little swept away, in half a dozen ways and counting. Found Fred sitting on the little outcrop. He pointed out to the Fade Sky. Nothing new there I could see, but I'll keep an eye on it. I told Fred we can have half a Thetis in a day with the Illuvians. We could see half a Thetis in a day with the Illuvians. But we're all small next to that, almost nothing. Fred hissed in response and left. Not sure how long I sat there, but suddenly he was back, handing me tea. Sat back down and we kept an eye on the sky. Oh, nice of Fred. Lords of Fortune. Let's see here. Script for Shantanon. I've been talking to people from Tevinter and not bad. Trans woman talked to me about gender she's made worse. You know how we're not really in the Qun, but also not really Ravani? I'm that, but for gender. Weak. Hey, this might make you angry, she'll argue. I've been talking to people. Do not say Tevinter. Do know what being non-binary is. I've been thinking. Mavara said not to say it like a question or like a mask of permission. Let's see here. Else? The whisk going nuts. Got it. Okay, I think we have done everything on that end. Let's see. No one else has anything new to talk about, right? Okay, good. Okay, let's see. Well, the Necropolis Halls has a new quest that kicked off. I do want to finish that. Okay, nothing else. Docktown has a new quest. And that's it. Alright, let's go to Necropolis Halls. Let's go see about this other quest. Take my 2 favorites with me. See what we're dealing with down here. Oh. Something for the lords. I'm in. Maybe, or it's someone just in the middle here. Hopefully it's for the lords. Oh, it is. Nice.
We have found new hauntings. They must be dealt with.
Myrna.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not. Midnight brings music from the depths.
I'm unsure, my friend. Any other might hear it.
Prepare well.
Oh, nice. We can rank it up to 3 now. What can we buy? What can we buy? We can upgrade this. Very nice. Bandit's Bulwark. We can turn that into legendary. Iron Cast, the Death Mask. Spined Encasement. That's a control thing. Alright, let's see here. Flying Weekend also applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Oh, we should definitely upgrade that. New Memento. Geometric Artifact. This artifact was carved specifically to appeal to the kind of spirit that prefers possessing inanimate objects instead of the living. I need to call the Ghostbusters. Ooh, Pale Drapery. Gorgon Warhammer. Oh, I'll turn that bad boy into that. Do we have anything new we can sell to the dead? 15, nice. 15, 15, 15, and then back to 3. Okay.
The dead keep watch.
Yes, yes they do. Wait, our spirit is in Navarra? Oh. Find the haunting in a necropolis. Oh yeah, okay. Let's go find our haunting.
There's that haunting Myrna mentioned. The Fade.
Oh dear. It's poor Reldevar.
Bar. Oh shit, what does Reldevar have? Please. Reldevar.
Ready to go?
What you got, son?
Ready and willing.
Hey! Holy shit!
It's gone. But but the hair is still standing up on my neck.
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
Keep you wandering. Alright, Myrna, Forgoth, job done. Keeping the Grand Necropolis. It's that much safer. Place he's a club.
Fair omens.
Just saying.
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
He can now rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
That can't be good. Why are they doing that? Where does this locate? Shadows of Fortune. Oh, they're in the Crossroads. Yeah, we've got stuff to do in the Crossroads at some point. Okay. Necropolis halls are done. Very nice. There's a quest in Dogtown. Let's go handle that. Is down here. 2 quests. They might be the same ones though. And I hear my water being done, so I'll be right
Why
back.
the frown? I saw a Templar shaking down someone on the street, and there were Venatori cultists standing nearby, just watching. I think they were part of it. There are so many of them lately. It's hard to feel safe.
We could stop meeting for a while, if you want.
But I like how they brew the tea here.
just one more quick second, just grabbing a drink, and then I'm good. Just wanted to get dinner going here, so I wasn't starving by the next like hour or so. Plus, oh yeah, it's already 11:23. Damn. Realize how fast time just flies by when you're doing all the things. Okay, so quest out here. I'm gonna change it back over to Nev and Emmerich. Another be right back screen on or anything like that. No, okay, we good. Good. And let's go see about this side quest.
What really happened at the Swan? Witness spills secrets.
Nightly song, missing buskers. Out of tune, musicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Dogtown. Individuals close to the local entertainers claim they vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians.
Buskers disappearing from Dogtown. But why? Something to look into.
Out of tune. Oh, this is like the Bard's quest over here. Playing a Bard, this would be his quest.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
Evening, sit at the Cobbled Swan. Remember honey water for throat. Morning, rehearsal. Evening, sit at the garden. Morning. Uh-oh. Going on at the garden. See any other little things around here? No. A lot of drinking going on over here.
Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for what? Let's check outside. See where they went. Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here. That's blood. Did one of the buskers get hurt?
That's a boot. And blood. Is there a foot in it?
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
Fingers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough.
All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink, they're distracted, then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away. So we don't know why yet, but we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
That's not good. Why are the buskers being taken? Hey, why mess with the bards? The hell? All we do is sing the songs. We entertain. Venatori just might not be music lovers, I guess.
Did you see what he said in the papers?
News from Neanderthals. What we're hearing about Weishaupt.
You set for work tomorrow?
Hey, what brought a dragon to Minrathous?
Oh, up this way, huh? Treasure. That person's been stabbed clean. Oh, maybe this is all going to lead back to here. Okay, well, let's keep following the buskers.
Let's find those buskers. Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Oh, a little candle friend. Curiosity always isn't bad.
Another message. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
Told you, it's the brine, man. It's just calling people.
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Stabbed in the back. Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers. Empty. Where are they?
Feasted and feted at the garden. Enjoy magnificent views of Minrathous while the dew-set tones of Lex Alois and his performers soothe away the...
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Carelessness or a trap? Maybe both.
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers. But if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
Oh, yeah. Look it, we're going in there. I knew it! I knew it!
How goes your search for Aelia, Nev?
She knows how to stay out of sight.
Caution is paramount when hunting down a blood mage.
Alia's not the first I've dealt with, but she's the nastiest.
In all Minrathous? If I can help.
I'll let you know. Thanks.
I'll talk to a spirit. It'll be fine.
There's a fight ahead.
Oh, shit. Yeah, there is.
There's a nice shot. Move now.
Get him. Petermobile. Don't mind me just coming through. Lovely day we're having. Oh, I've been in here before. Okay. Looks like a new area.
Yeah.
Make her keep you.
Doing all right? Need anything?
I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been?
Overall good. Currently, terrible.
What's wrong?
The papers loved the last serial I wrote.
Hungry?
Well, that's good.
Thirsty?
What's the terrible part? They want.
Where we go? That way. Oh. Wait a minute. No. Hold on. Alright, I'll take this back up. Oh. I'm screwed now. Luckily for elevators. So, wait a minute. So we were on the right path, but something changed. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, why is it leading there?
You think what she was researching?
Oh, okay. I see. So it was kind of in this area, but on the rooftops up here.
We're not alone.
Oh, we're not. Oh.
Time to finish it.
Oh.
Venatori, not far from the garden. That's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the bastards.
made the jump. It was just a...
What is it like, Nev? Using your magic to uncover wrongs in Minrathous?
You don't need magic for that. Just turn over a rock.
It all sounds so thrilling. Balaram was showing me some articles about your work.
Those rags?
Yes, let's see. There was the Cordellan Caper, the mystery of the heir of Voldorma.
You can only trust one word in 5 in those papers.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
They want a new mystery to uncover, solved by
Have
the
a
same
wonderful
brilliant
day.
mind as before.
Who's this guy?
Why is that a bad thing?
Ale,
Because I
whiskey,
killed the main character.
brandy.
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Docktown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The Venatori had plans. I set them straight.
We followed a lead here. So could the Venatori.
All right. They're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Oh, they hit him. I see.
How about a sandwich? Soaks up the local ale.
Oh, what do we got? Shiny apples? Remember, they're at those fights.
Nothing else?
Nope, nothing else. There's my 2 things from here. I mean, what you...
Hello? Who goes there?
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
I'm here to take your treasure first, though. Thank you. And your momentum. The Artis Palliat. Why do you do this to me? Why? You do this to me. Keep jumping back over there. Stop that. An Artis Palliat of elven design. Decorated with carvings of hala antlers, dried paint derived from the natural plants, and still crusted on the board.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
Well, I hope I get to hear that at some point. Nice. So they were making... They made a specific song that, I wonder if we get to see the words. Was that the memento we just picked up? Or was that a different one? Oh yeah, it's geometric artifact that we picked up. Okay. Alright, cool. That... Nope. There is... another side quest over here. Well, just before the side quest.
Buskers in Docktown?
There's a treasure over here too that I haven't picked up yet, and I've got to see why I haven't. Oh yes, it's this.
About my question earlier, Emmerich. You can't tell how long a body's been dead by how cold it is.
There's too many interfering factors and variables.
So that journal I showed you.
The time of death couldn't be pinpointed based on temperature. No.
Thanks. There's a shadow dragon I want you to meet. Here goes nothing.
Wait, what happened there? Ice the wrong one? Awesome. I wonder if I have to maybe... I wonder if I fast travel out and come fast travel back, that will let me... redo that one for some reason. Interesting. Let's see. It could be bugged and it might be getting stuck.
Best cereal in Min Rathas. Don't fall behind.
Oh no, she's stuck. Actually, I think it's supposed to be that way. Me? This is something, aren't I? Okay, I've got X amount of time to lift it.
Got it.
Ah, there we go. We're talking about this place that went under, no surprise. The only thing on the menu was sausage sauce with nut butter stuffed into a bun. The buns are alright, I suppose. Scribbled on an aged advertisement for Wet's meat. It actually sounds good. Abominations in Tevinter. Why do Tevinter mages seem less prone to demonic possession than those in the south? First of all, our mages are not immune to possession, and it does happen, as it does everywhere. But yes, abominations seem to show less frequently. This is not a question of talent, as some may believe. The difference is one of acceptance and education. Here, a mage child is celebrated. Their magic is a gift, and they are taught, with objectivity, how to use it. They are shown possibilities, not just pitfalls. In my time in the south, I've seen how your mages are treated. You cage them with Templars, with walls, but most of all with shame. They learn to hate and fear everything that they are. When they are told that every spell they cast may open them to possession, every magical action becomes fraught. Is it any surprise, then, that magic becomes what they believe to be their downfall? Very true. It was whispers in the fog, only that, but then it was a voice and an offer. I know what spoke. After everything that's happened, how could I say no? I won't write again, so take care.
Whispers. Offers. Someone made a deal with a demon.
I read C. I wonder if that was Syrian. Did he come here? That's not Aelia, because, well, obviously A.
Questioning spirits. Does it matter how long the corpse has been a corpse?
Time is a factor, but not necessarily a limiting one.
Right. And condition?
Another factor. Are you interested in the theory?
No, the practical.
Who do you have in mind?
There's a case. I've got a lead. I'm not sure yet, but I'll get back to you.
Anytime.
I had to step away when they were talking for a second because I wanted seconds. I'm a hungry boy today. I'm a hungry man. Hungry man. I tell you, hungry man, hungry dwarf. Okay, where was that? Side quest is that way. Should be the north.
Ship got in yesterday.
Trail begins. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out the bar with no name and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage and pick up a trail. Pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city.
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the sell's a little harder than usual.
I'm in. Let's go find a buried treasure.
What
Beginning
happened
of
to
the
the
trail.
salt brew?
Message delivered in a wink. Trust the candle hops we deliver.
Look around and you'll find something. We've got, I don't know, something you might need?
We got things. Oh, 2 mementos I never bought here. The Ticket Attuned. A resonant piece of unknown metal tempered in the breath of an archdemon. Said to reveal where whispers cross, but its Venatori makers are no longer. Well, the book, a battered copy of the illustrated novel Inquisition Exposed, rated 5 scars, fluttered in a shock out of 5. A Randy Dowager. And grab all those. Those are going to be, those are going to be good.
Leather, cloth, whatever garment you desire. I'll stitch it right up.
I'm told Darktown is a discreet place to shop.
The perfect deal.
Anything else in here? Just that. My mage break some boxes for you. Surely those aren't important. On the right track. We're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and a crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city, it has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there to make the visit worth your while. Watch your step, however, and hope the foundations hold.
Ooh. The note mentioned a bridge near here. No harm looking.
Is there something you'd like?
No, I bought what I needed, actually. Okay, let's go to the bridge. Everybody alive out there? Everybody going? Adventures? Hail, mugs, horns. Everybody doing good?
We all know the Shadow Dragon saved this city, with some help.
Making sure you're alive.
So, Borgoth.
Yes?
Quite the character.
Some abuses of magic are so cruel, the people must be reassured that transgressions will never be tolerated. Vorgoth tends to these matters.
That'd do the trick.
Yeah, Vorgoth is definitely the one to be to do that. If there's anybody to do that kind of stuff, it'd definitely be Vorgoth. The halfway mark. There's an old tower by the water, and one of our citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of how outlandish the explanation may be. There, amongst the writings, you will find my directions.
A ruined tower by the water. Huh.
It just gets more curious and curious. Oh, I was gonna talk to... Oh, no, she's not here anymore.
Don't toy with me.
Anyway,
Watch
though,
your step.
I appreciate everyone who's hanging out and those lurking and enjoying themselves and such.
How does one tell
Always
snake
welcome here.
apart from someone who isn't? Nothing.
What are you two doing over there?
Cobbled swan denies problem with threat following abduction.
Did I not put that? Did I not bring that down? I could have sworn I did. Weird. This is definitely the tower they're talking about, though. Now the question is it outside the tower?
Secretive order loses Weishaupt. What else was locked?
Here, I have left you a key. It will open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across the channel, and there you will find the prize you seek.
A key? Well, this is promising. Now to find the door that this unlocks.
Oh.
Watch for danger ahead. Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
Oh, I see. Know where we're going. Oh, it's open now. That was not there last time.
An ambush. Something goes off about this trip.
Bleed for me, you bastards, bleed! Ow, ow, sir, please. Ow, oh, shit.
through that door.
Ah, nicely done.
We got door, and we're just gonna go back here and just see if there's anything we missed. And take the entire place down while we're at it, it seems. There are others looking for the treasure. I saw them in Dogtown. Don't let them get to it. We were here first. Oh, that's what the mercenaries were here for.
Oh, what is that smell?
Shit! This is the end. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearnings for riches satisfies the voice, and anything it satisfies, it comforts me. Thank you. Oh gods, what happened here? A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I have been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I am leading others to it. Writing is calming. As long as my words are present in my head, no others can break through. Ew. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked and I cannot leave.
What a miserable way to go. The desperate being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death. The treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure. They sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen, die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Oh, nice. This is taking us after a demon. Oh, hell yeah. Bring it on, Buttercup. I love me a good demon bottle.
The lights in Minrathous, the level of enchantment for such casual applications, it's a wonder.
It's a party trick.
Those outside the Imperium beg to differ. That quality and duration. I've never seen anything quite like the turquoise light in that one market. Perhaps the owner...
Don't go after the turquoise.
I'm sorry?
The owner's got the only turquoise hue in the city. You start asking around, he'll make sure you stop. Permanently.
Oh.
Ah, I'll admire from afar.
Yeah. I would too. Don't ask about the turquoise.
Nothing in our way now.
There's a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood.
I have felt you move against me, eating a city in such perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel. People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
Trouble over there.
Oh shit! Desperation.
We're under fire. Look out!
Oh, remorse and isolation. Well, that one's gone. You. I'm good. I'm good.
Rook takes that.
Alright, I might not be good. Oh, shit. I gotta revive. Now we ain't playing around anymore. I know.
Another setup, give me the rest. I can't see a thing.
There's desperation.
Attack from a distance.
Nice.
Beat the odds there.
With all that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
I'm sure the demoralizing effects of its presence aided the Venatori's own similar efforts, but it's dealt with.
Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
Yeah. And not to mention, a relic. Think. Oh yeah. Magister's End. Electric resistance gained, quickened on a perfect dodge. 50% added electric damage for attacks and abilities while quickened is active. Definitely would be good if we were playing a mage. Get that anyway, it seems. Blood smeared scribbles. I will do anything, I will do anything, I will do anything, I will do anything. Oh god. How many people have fallen into this trap? Imperium secret truth exposed. Word scribbled below a scandalous news story. The secrets exposed for mine kept. How much more am I to write? Well, that takes care of that side quest. And we got the treasure out of there, so double trouble. Love it. There's still a chest there. See that. Oh, there's like 3 chests over here that we haven't touched yet. What are these? Excuse me? Get me over there. Don't be showing those chests. There's a locked door that I think we can get through.
You know, I just don't think Halifa's fish is all that special.
You're joking. Hallows makes the best fish in the
How could you say that about Hallows' fish? There's a sigil somewhere. Let me just have a look around. Now, the question is there any other way to get over there just in case, though? Doesn't really look like... Oh, wait a minute. There's a little thing here that goes into there. Don't see any sigils. It's not there. Oh, it's just part of the architecture. Okay. Nothing in the walls, no little things. No. Oh, wait a minute. I see that. How do we get blue though? Oh, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Smite the heretics!
Huh? Yeah, I was just treasure hunting, okay? I wasn't looking to fight no heretics. If that's how you want to do it, I'll be happy to oblige.
Ned, you're well connected in Minrathous.
I'm connected. Whether it's well connected depends on who you ask.
Of course. It's just that I'm running low on a few key reagents. Myrna's had trouble procuring them as well.
I probably know someone.
Wonderful. Thank you.
The smuggling fees might even be fair.
Okay, let's see. There should be a way to break into there. Oh, it opens from the other side. Damn you, why would you put that on me? Hi, Khaleesi. How you doing?
Still damaged
I'm good.
after those shots from the palace.
I guess we get demons or this. They'll patch up the forum before they get to us down here.
Cannot complain, cannot complain. Okay, gotta get to that. Okay. Can I jump up here maybe? Oh. Can I do this? Well, yes I can. Yeet! Mini limb statue? What the freak is this? Some say the statue depicts Razakel, others a demon. Still, others see no connection to unknown religions or the Fade. All agree it gives them a sense of unease. It's Cthulhu! I do. I have a cat named Gala. And she is doing good. For asking.
Did you hear? There was one in Antifa too.
Work's been good. Can't complain about that either. Actually heading to work in about a couple hours from now. Okay. So this leads into here. We have a chest that's up here, and we have a chest that's over here. Gonna ride on the midnight train. Well, past midnight, but yeah. Yeah, I usually go into work about like 3 in the morning or so. Or like tomorrow, I'll go into work around like 9. I have 1 or 2 shifts that I do. I am one with the night, and thus I love it. Go with this one. Let's see if I can get to that. This one's supposed to be down or up? Let's see. 2nd floor. Vampires and werewolves. That too. On the right floor. So it looks like it's somewhere there. It's in that elevator. We have to take that elevator.
There's a problem.
We're attacking from afar!
Holy shit! We know what happens to the foremen and the miners.
Behold the wrath of the dead!
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Well struck, Rook!
Yep.
Well, that's done.
water damage pamphlet. We are Final Company. The work will be here forever. Creepy. Ah. Nice. So that makes 24 of 25. Man, one more chest and done. 93 also % discovered. Oh, two more chests. One big chest and one little one. And we will be done. Oh, this is going to come back around this way. Good. Okay, maybe we can move into here and get this chest. Where's that other one? It's nowhere on the map, so it must be something that's maybe quest related or something. But Minrathos is almost all done. Oh, that's what that door was. Oh, cool. I see now. Okay, so I'm going to come down this way, and then we're going to check and see if there's a way to get down here from there.
Hey, behind you!
Stugger. Never mess with a dwarf and his hammer. He means business. Going that way. That's where we gotta be, though. Right, there's some scaffolding over there. I wonder if we can get on the scaffolding and if we can get over there from there.
Nev, your notes on Tevinter protection ward rituals were enlightening. Although I imagine there must be a step between initialization and overlaying the secondary walls.
Sure, but that step's a formality. You can shortcut it.
There's intrinsic mimetic value in the formality.
There's value in finishing a job quickly before the Blood Mage kills you.
Well, yes, I suppose.
If my version scares you, you should ask Balara for hers.
Wonder if I can jump out the window. Let's see. I'm trying to see where this maybe interconnects down here. You know what? When in doubt. Okay, there's a wall over there. It needs to be okay. Okay, I see how this is going to work. Okay, so we need to find that portcullis with the crystals on it, which is on the other side of that. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. How do I get down to here? There's the question. Well, wait a minute. It should just be a matter of over here and then... Oh. There it is. Aha!
Eyes open.
Taking fire!
Nice. Okay, now... we use the Tosh ability to melt that sucker down. Beautiful.
I've got this.
Dev's ability to kill that. So now we've opened that up. Good, good, good. Okay, now we've got this to break. Countess's ability to do that. And here... mission. Shifting map. The glowing lines on the map confound the eye like threads of a light in murky water. Recognizable shapes occasionally appear but scatter as quickly as they form. That sounds...
We've got company.
Oh, hello!
Got us in a distance.
An attack from afar! They're firing at us! Watch the left!
Would you like a rope?
Is everyone intact?
All intact. Stagger. Damage with charge heavy attacks. Overwhelm. Yeah, no, I definitely want that one with the rage. Gives me my ability keeps coming back like tenfold. It's so nice. Cool. Oh, those are probably those two mementos we picked up that we haven't looked at yet. 108 out of 182 mementos. Nice. We almost got all of them. Getting there. We're getting there. And now we have 25 of the 25 chests. We need one big one, which is probably a... I'm betting it's a story piece. And 96% discovered of Docktown. So we almost got Docktown completely done. Okay, what do we have next? That was it. 12:30. What are we working about? 6.5 hours here now. I think this is a good time to call it, actually. We've done a lot today. A lot of side questing today. And companion quests. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it. And I'll be back on Thursday. We'll be playing more of this. And then we'll be playing more of this on Friday. Seems we're getting closer and closer. I don't know how much more per se. I mean, it seems like we're still more. I think we're probably in the midway right now, I feel. So, but we're starting to clean up maps and things like that, which is good. So we'll continue this on Thursday and Friday. And then after probably about, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours, maybe tops on Friday, we'll jump over and we'll be doing Aria of Sorrow. So, well, beyond that, I'm going to head on out. Thanks, everybody, for chilling. Thank you for hanging out and lurking, and I hope you have had fun. Thank you on YouTube for those watching and checking out the VODs and everything. I will see you guys and gals on Thursday. We'll continue with more Dragon Age. Until then, be safe, be just, as always. See you then.